Who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Fucking hell. Okay, Flaming Hot
I mean,
Mountain Dew.
I've woken up at 3 a.m. and just like, I want a sandwich, and I go get a sandwich.
Fuck, that went up my nose.
You're supposed to drink it, not snort it.
I know we make the jokes, but fuck no.
Alright, while the game loads up, time for everyone's favorite game. What's on my Google News page?
Bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
So Mountain Dew in a can is Flaming Hot Mountain Dew in a can is definitely better than in a bottle. It's got more of that kick.
No, I'm not gonna try games on Facebook. Stop trying.
Try
Try
games on
harder.
Facebook. You mean one of those random things where it basically collects the data from your account and spams your fucking message every 5 seconds saying, "Do you suck dick in a rainbowetic way?" I'm trying to joke about that, but yeah, like I've done those Facebook things a few times before, and it's irritating because you do it once, and every fucking day it spams you asking,
Alright,
"Hey, do you want to try this other thing that scans your account?"
Please tell us. We need to collect data.
let's see. The first interesting thing that I've come across is apparently the new Saints Row character creator goes incredibly hard. Let's see. Polygon, I will be the judge of this.
Actually, I'd recommend watching the video, and from what it seems, yeah, there's some cool shit.
I got the video here. I'll watch it later, but I'm gonna read the text. Impress me, Polygon. It's incredibly low standards you need to meet.
I'm just gonna post this to mute. Yes, phone, I fucking get it. The charger's not working, and it's reconnecting every 5 seconds.
Are all the ends plugged in fully?
Yes. Let me double check to make sure I'm not being a fucking idiot. Yes. It's just this fucking cable's getting old now, and I have to get a new one.
Can I talk to you?
No, you may not.
I can't. Yes, I really can't actually. This guy will not. Well, this guy is not open for negotiation at all.
Check this shit out.
Hmm.
It's fucking Blade.
Sword doggo.
The best boy. Alright, Polygon. Your text was very inadequate. Show me the video.
I saw it. I saw it. It looks. It's interesting enough.
It
Oh
looks like
fuck.
they're trying to at least go back to the customization of Saints Row 2, make it more in
This
depth.
will be one way.
Yeah, show me on fucking YouTube. Alright. I can continue making abominations.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, we're here. I remember. We sped run through this.
Well, yeah.
Alright. Where? I have a badass drink.
Badass drink.
Rank.
Badass rank. Give me my thing. I want elemental chance. Fuck it.
I want to set things on fire. Even things that can't be put on fire, I want to set them on fire.
Oh, apparently we have a quest to turn in. I need to remember X is my interact, not F. I'm not playing Call of Duty Zombies.
Only wussbags can't back up their own smack talk.
Almost there.
Alright, there's another quest here called My Husband the Skag.
My boy,
What?
we're here to do the teeny DLC.
I'm a little bit inebriated, bear with me.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
I'm a little inebriated. Bear with me.
What's a little bit? I needs to know. What classifies as a little bit inebriated for Matt?
I had one screwdriver because my dad made me one.
A little
Problem, he made me a tall one. He made me a tall boy. Alright.
Forgive me. This fucking flaming hot Mountain Dew is clearing out my nose.
You two are having screwdrivers and flaming and sodas that shouldn't exist. Meanwhile, I'm having a simple root beer.
Simple
Is it
root
alcoholic?
No.
beer.
Pussy.
Don't care. I don't want to stand still for a moment, Tannis. I will run all
Excuse
over
me,
wherever the hell
motherfucker?
I want.
I'm
fighting
sorry,
words.
I thought it was okay for me to just walk in.
Not,
Not
you.
you.
Hello, Joey.
I.
Do you
Alright.
support meat? You don't support meat.
Matt's had his screwdriver. I'm drinking flaming hot Mountain Dew in a can. That's clearing out my nose. And I just called Wolf a pussy for having non-alcoholic root beer.
I'm sorry that I'm a normal person.
What are you, some kind of... Friends are great.
You don't have meat. Do you have meat? You don't have meat.
Are you Squidward?
No.
That's okay, take your time.
That's okay, take your time.
How you doing, Joey?
Alright.
I broke my microwave.
Wait, you broke your microwave.
Yeah, while cleaning it out, I accidentally bumped one of the hinges that basically keeps the door shut, and so now because it's not registering that one thing open, it thinks the door is open. So now we can't open up the fucking door. So now I have to buy a new microwave.
There was also a bunch of ants in it.
You know, I
Well,
wanted to
that-
keep that a little bit out and not on stream.
You've been using a microwave filled with ants.
No, we left something in there that got fucking full of ants. We left something in there
Wait,
that
I
attracted the ants.
need to change myself
And
to be fitting.
hopefully you've cleaned it out since then, right?
Can't open the
Can't
door.
open the door, so I have to buy a new microwave.
Just toss. I hope you tossed the old one out the fucking window.
That thing's a nuclear biohazard now.
Nuclear biohazard. It's nuclear rated. It's fucking irradiated human feces.
We trying to get
You
some
said-
flamboyant colors going on here, Matt?
I'm looking for something that fits with this one. This works. No. 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 No.
I was
Actually,
stuck.
this works.
I was stuck in between a U and a hard place.
I am now properly attired for this DLC.
I'm just green with the face of an asshole.
Here we go.
Once upon a time, the Vault Hunters played a game.
The world is on the brink of going boom boom. This is our most desperate hour. Unless we make a stand here and now, we're gonna die. Now.
Who's ready for some D&D?
Yeah, this works.
It says which order we attack in.
I hope
Ah,
it works
fuck.
anyway.
What's going on? I wasn't paying attention.
I forget her name. Lilith? She's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this game's
Don't worry.
ruined.
Not yet. No.
This is the only DLC I'll actually admit I find Lilith endearing enough to tolerate her.
So if Matt finds her okay in this, it's fine.
She's still a coke fiend.
Yeah. That's not going away anytime soon.
Siren, dibs. My siren's name is Brick, and she is the prettiest.
Tina, why don't we just start now and figure that out later?
Come on, girl. You know we gotta wait for Roland before we start.
He's dead.
Yeah, this is how she's coping.
Tina, Roland's... You know Roland's not coming, right?
Cope.
He's not here anymore.
Yeah, he's probably running late or something. We'll just start now. So, like
She's
I said,
really trying to ignore it.
And
You know, it crosses. It starts. You know, it starts from. It crosses over from denial
you
into
arrive at the docks of
self-delusion.
Flame Rock Refuge.
And then
This
anger.
place used to be really nice.
Yeah.
But the handsome sorcerer messed everything up.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
also, that's actually kind of deep. People would use D&D to cope with death.
Especially how she's
Today
doing
in
it.
Flame Rock Refuge, a far cry from.
Wait, didn't you just say the sorcerer messed up the town? Why would things be lovely?
Whoops. What I meant to say is, it's eternal night, and you hear spooky music, and the whole area kind of smells like butts and dead people.
Oh yeah, Joey.
It smells like butts.
There's apparently been a small update about Mass Effect 4.
Okay, Tina, I need to ask, why okay, dead corpses, yes, but why asses specifically?
Because why not? Let me see. Yada yada yada.
I need my stabbing. I need my
Suddenly you're
stabbing
attacked by a
gun.
horde of skellymans. They start shooting at you.
Shut up!
New Mass Effect games began pre-production. in
Skellymans, you'll
2020.
be very annoyed with them. If the archers hit you, you will be slowed heavily for a moment.
Scheduled. If it follows Mass Effect Andromeda's development schedule to a T, then it should be out by 2025. However, there's a reason it could believe it could be out before this. Yada yada yada. Ultimately released.
Oh
Dragon
yeah,
Age 4
totally
will also-
forgot I got a gun better than my...
Ultimately, the release of Dragon Age 4 will also affect the impact release of the next Mass Effect if it releases next year. Like rumors suggesting the new Mass Effect could be out in 2024 if
You
Dragon
get
Age
close to
4
the entrance
slips
to Flame
to
Rock
2024.
Refuge, but suddenly,
Then Mass Effect will slip to
the
2025.
handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears. Surprise attack!
Wait, hold on. So, it was, wait,
Basically, the entire,
Try to attack the dragon,
basically,
but your attacks do nothing.
Mass Effect 5, Mass Effect 4's
The
Back
dragon
up.
attacks and
release time is solely dependent on what year Dragon Age 4 will release.
Tina,
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
what
I know-
they're saying.
start
yeah, I mean, I know
the
the,
boss
yeah,
fight
I know
clears the
BioWare,
win.
plan, yeah, has always been planning on, like, getting, like, the
Touche.
in
Okay,
Dragon Age
everybody
4
back
out the door first before
Oh,
focusing on
I
Mass
wanted to
Effect, but...
kill something.
I have
Yeah.
kind of low hopes
Okay,
for low hopes for
how
it, but
about a new boss?
The
He's a
way it sounds
skeleton.
like,
And his
based on
name
what Becky
is
just said, it seems like they It's like they want to release like
Give
it's
this
the
guy
next
a
Mass
tick.
Effect not long after,
He has voice.
which
Yeah.
they need and they can they need a lot of time. Like if they want to like focus
This
and give
pleases
both those games like the right
This
amount of care.
pleases me.
I wasn't done
And
yet.
now he's dead.
All right, the road to Flame Rock Refuge is open.
Doink.
You should go there. Go, go, go.
Also, I just completely blanked out. What the fuck were you talking about?
We're talking about the release time for Mass Effect 4 is solely dependent on what year Dragon Age 4 would release.
And you said you
Yeah.
don't have hope?
I don't have high hopes for Dragon Age 4.
I mean, yes, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting too excited here because because with all the key developers that have been leaving the project, it was the same writing on the wall I saw with Andromeda's development cycle as well as Anthem's development cycles.
But from what I read in that article, apparently the bulk of it was developed in 18 months. Andromeda.
Because they stay too long in pre-productions, like trying to nail down an idea, like, and on top of Bioware Edmonton poaching all their devs.
Come here, Archer. I'm going to stab you.
I'm going to stab you in the dick.
That you don't have. Stab you in the boner.
Oh, I got some good news. So, like a while back, I requested 3 days off. My normal Sunday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Unfortunately, we won't be returning to Danganronpa next week, because next week is movie night.
You've entered the town of Flame Rock Refuge. In the distance, you see the town's scouting blimps, always alert in case of battles and stuff. What you gonna do now?
Stop playing this game.
Let's talk to some town folks.
Grand idea.
Talk to some townsfolk.
Alright, time to do my bardic duty. Can I fuck you?
That's not what bards do.
This world
Yes!
will remain in darkness.
Okay, Wolf, do you not know the meme that bards...
Sounds like we
I
should go
don't
find
Bards are
follow
just
D&D memes.
Okay, D&D meme basic 101. Bards are really horny. D&D basic meme number 2.
the bottom
Rogues
part
are
isn't
always
here.
edgy.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to put her piece on the board.
You know, speaking of D&D, I found out a little
So it
interesting
looks like she
thing.
got a problem.
I punch
Basically, while looking up things about KOTOR, I found out that its entire, all of its mechanics are
Oh yeah,
based
Krieg
around...
has no lines for this. It defaults to a character that does.
Yeah, Bioware based based the
So where'd you
gameplay for
go?
KOTOR and Baldur's Gate on the D&D mechanics.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's
And so
KOTOR was based on D&D edition 3.5.
Yeah, it's like, I believe that was like the additions they've been using for their games.
Wow. Okay. I'm sorry to get off topic and talk about the fucking Mountain Dew again, but this shit is going clear up my nose.
Sinus Clearer 101.
Oh my god.
Also, all the vending
What?
machines have custom
What?
dialogue.
I fucking love the fucking look of the vending machines.
Uh-huh. I thought you saw something genuinely shocking.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, Lois. Hey Lois, remember the time I committed mass genocide?
Hey Lois, remember the time I played D&D?
I moved to fuck the character. Peter, that's a corpse.
Did I
Fine.
stutter, Lois?
Fine, roll
Yeah.
for initiative.
becoming one of my favorite parts.
Just gonna roll by Mr. Glass Jar.
Yeah, we'll get to him later.
Nobody's technically allowed in the forest since the world went dark, but the gatekeeper's a real pushover. Just tell him I sent you.
Sorry about that.
Is the gatekeeper going to be fucking Cletus?
No.
The fuck was his
Dude.
name?
It's
Who?
Scooter.
I forget his fucking name.
Scooter.
Scooter, god damn it.
Cletus.
Well, gotta remind you, it's been like 2 fucking months since we played this game.
Come
Has
here,
it?
you stupid fucking skeletons.
It feels like it hasn't been that long.
Movie nights.
Yeah, it still doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Bathe in the meat, Shaw! Get out of my head!
Ooh.
Yes, the queen went into the forest.
Nice
It's too
job.
dangerous to go alone.
Jesus
I
Christ, you
shall
idiots.
accompany you. Just 1 second, then.
Look, time out. I gotta take this. This Tina.
Mr. Torn! Tina! Put me in the
Gatekeeper is now Mr. Tord.
Tina, we're in the game!
So I'm a gatekeeper, huh? In that case, you gotta prove your bad attitude to get past me. First task, blow up the village's scouting blimps with the fire weapon. Because reasons!
Do I
You
have a fire?
weapon? I think you're holding. No, that's corrosive weapon. That's
You
not
need
fire. That's
fire.
Jacob's. That's a boomstick.
And this is a
That's
cannon.
boom. That's boom.
I
Let's
don't
went
have.
from boomstick to boom.
Oh, wait.
I do not think I have a fire
Well,
weapon.
no, you know, you picked up an incendiary falcon.
Yeah, hold on. Come on, dipshit.
I saw it briefly before you picked it up.
There you go.
Perfect. Alright, you don't have to go very far.
Oh,
But, over
Destroy
here,
the town's defenses.
You see those? You see that incendiary barrel over there? Underneath the rope wheel?
yeah.
Shoot it. The incendiary barrel.
Destroy the town's only defenses, you monster.
Fuck it. In D&D, the party usually always ends up hurting more people than they save.
This position's really good.
I don't think we asked this. How you been, Joey?
Alright.
I think we did. It's
Did
just we
we?
immediately got into the conversation of Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Well, I did anyway.
We just
So it's
destroyed
my
the
fault.
village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason to do that.
Fantasy!
To the tavern.
Wait a minute, if we're playing D&D, shouldn't we have started there?
Nope.
We're going there.
Don't question it.
I'm sorry, but this whole stream is just gonna be me making the obvious D&D memes and Matt just being like, oh my fucking god!
No, it's more like those don't apply here.
Moxie, Grog, and girls.
Guess who runs this joint?
It's closing time. These idiots can't take a hint. Could you throw them out for me? Don't be afraid to get
Ah, yes, here comes the favorite bit.
Thanks, sugar.
Oh, come on, alright. I'm sorry. I'll never say anything douchey again, I promise. Bitch!
Bitch!
That is unacceptable!
Get back here,
Punch him so hard he explodes!
Wait, hold on. Parkour time, bitches! Do 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 do.
Slow down. Holy fuck.
Craig interception! You have to punch him!
Punch him, punch him.
Get back here, you fairly agitated gentleman.
I like how this is a medieval place, but the bridges are all made of fucking sheet metal.
Matt was using me for boost.
Matt, why don't you just use your action skill?
God damn!
This makes no sense. Torque is ruining your campaign.
Shut up, Lilith!
The man said, punch him so hard he explodes. We have to commit.
I honestly forgot about my action skill until you mentioned it. It's like, oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Greg. Oh yeah! Craig of the Creek has a fapping arm.
Greg!
It's no longer Krieg, it's Gray. Craig of the Creek.
Please get him out of our way.
Blow up the ocean!
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you
No,
to stocks.
Stocks? Awesome!
Now,
I remember
before we can go out in the forest, Torg has more side quest content.
Really?
Indeed.
Shut up, Davin. Also, if I'm recalling, if this is the correct side quest I'm thinking of, it's just gonna be dunking on Lilith.
Yes. You know,
Alright, hold on. Sorry, Torg.
New quest! Alright, I got a sweet-ass quest for you. First,
Torg, why are you even playing? We all know you aren't actually interested in nerdy stuff, muscle boy.
what? I can't like geek stuff just
Oh my
because I
God.
take care of my body? Discrimination!
Can we get rid of this phony already?
Ladies, I have an idea. Adventurers, you must find the 3 hidden questions of true gigginess. Torg, if you can answer my nerdy questions 3, then a part of this game you shall be.
You are still alive. Good. Keep it that way.
good sir, Joey.
Yeah.
I think I've asked you this question before. Are you still trying to figure out exactly what D&D class you want to be for the campaign?
I thought you settled on Rogue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said rogue.
Okay then. I'll have to jot that down for the thing. Let's see.
He just needs to
Wolf,
now
howdy,
figure out
buddy.
what. I think the thing he has to figure out is the subclass of Rogue.
I think the only person we don't have yet is Will.
I forgot this gun doesn't do a lot of gun.
Doesn't do a lot of gun.
This gun isn't very gun. It's very stab though.
This gun is not very gunny. It does not do the gun good. Hello?
Hello?
You have
Fuck!
geeky questions.
Is that you,
Mr.
Howdy?
Torg, in the
Yes,
episode
it is
Space Journey
How are ya?
Space, what color shirt denoted
Good.
that a crew member was
Kinda
likely to be
busy.
eaten? By
Gonna be
flies?
busy, really busy next week.
Correct.
How
Finals.
busy?
Next question, adventurers.
I got 2 tests, that's how busy.
Wow, that's pretty busy.
Because you're a muscly guy. You gotta make sure you're not faking geekhood just because it's trendy.
Well, anyways,
Oh.
Netflix kind of imploded yesterday.
I could understand why.
Implode how?
This is
Bo,
well,
come back. I
this
need
is
a
more
pickup.
so in their animated division. Lots of higher ups left. Lots of projects got canceled. You probably
Remember,
the most
Boss
notable
Baby
you
is the
prob-
type of animation Netflix wants.
Yep.
You
They got
know,
rid of-
a really
Netflix-
irritating, long, and not clever analogy to Donald Trump.
Speaking of Netflix lost 35% of its stocks.
Because they keep
If you're wondering,
people keep having their head shoved firmly in their ass.
No, it's more the case a lot of people left because of didn't continue their subscriptions. And also all the shit with Russia canceled about 700,000 subscriptions. And like password sharing.
if you're
Netflix, maybe people would actually, maybe people would start, watching if you would stop funding, programs that are questionably pedophilic.
That's what the
Alright,
algorithm wants.
Get back here!
in case you're curious,
It's
Joey,
time.
the biggest thing that was reportedly canceled by Netflix was the animated Bone series.
In the Echo Book
Animated
series, King
Bone
of Jewelry, the
series.
rightful king
Do you
needed to
remember
forge his
Bone?
broken blank.
No, I don't.
It was like those little graphic novels you would see in school libraries when you're in grade school.
Bone.
Look, when I was a
I always heard that was
Nothing.
pretty good.
for 2 reasons.
I read a few
And
novels.
bunkers and
I read a
battles.
few of them.
I
They're pretty good.
suffered for my geekiness.
I
You
read
don't
a
get to
couple.
invade my culture just because it's cool
I
right now.
enjoyed it.
Lilith, shut your mouth.
I would have liked to.
Shut up, you fucking coke fiend!
Okay.
What Torg said.
Not you.
Okay, Howdy, you are perfectly fine. It's just the character in the game who is
Lilith spoke.
an insufferable bitch.
Are we at Tiny Tina's or something else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is the D&D DLC. Or the TNT DLC.
The first D&D DLC.
Ooh, bad luck,
I saw they were
Looks like you're
releasing
not
the
a real
new
geek after
Borderlands
all.
3
That's-
DLC pack as a
It's not really a DLC pack. It's more like its own separate game.
So like the pre-sequel.
Yeah, kind of like that.
I do want to get to the... I forget what they call the fucking game. But there's only one problem. It's not on Steam yet. It's on Epic.
I'm sorry.
Lilith, you are a
can totally
dick.
join our game. You can give out side
Oh yeah.
quests in town or something.
Tales of the Borderland is getting a new game.
Really?
Wait, that game's getting a sequel?
Yep.
Maybe this will give me the incentive to play the first one, even though I know what happens in it. It's kind of like why I'm getting The Wolf Among Us Season 2. I heard it was, I saw the trailer, I'm like, you know what, might as well give this a little replay. And I'm like, wow,
Wait,
this was a lot better than when I
name
first
is
played it.
Mr. Torg. What's your last name?
I heard the graphic novel is pretty good.
Well, from what I saw, the only thing that's not good about it was the fact that it doesn't really take advantage of the fact that it's comic about fairy tales in a noir setting. It's just more of a noir setting with fairy tale characters.
Admittedly, I didn't like, my playthrough, a lot of the conflict in The Wolf Among Us seemed like it could have been easily avoidable. Like, those streams are probably deleted now, but man, I was just not having fun.
I heard a lot. I keep hearing like it's arguably like one of the. It's like second to the first Walking Dead to the best game they've made.
Yeah, man, I enjoyed my time with like Wolf Among Us, but that was like years ago.
What the fuck is this?
You haven't seriously been living on just crumpets for the last few years, have you?
I do
Make a lot. Do I
Oh, it's a
want to
sheep.
know? No, not really.
Thanks again for taking care of those numbskulls. I'll have to Nice swinging it by. Feel free to grab it, honey bear.
Just remember, they made a Game of Thrones game. They made a Game of Thrones game that people forgot about.
They did.
Telltale like made a lot of games based on different licenses.
You got
Remember when they
5.
made a Guardians game?
Oh,
The
yeah,
stakes
I
are
got
ready
a
on you
more-
now.
Like a
Yeah,
better
I know.
Guardians game.
yeah.
One
Nobody
last swing.
remembers that Guardians game because there's an even better one that's more recent.
Probably never gonna get a sequel. Going off what Square said.
Because
It didn't sell a million copies. It's not worth keeping around.
It's not. It's still Final Fantasy numbers. Therefore, it's trash.
It didn't
the
sell
game sold
Kingdom
3
Hearts numbers.
The game didn't sell. The game sold 3 million copies, but it didn't sell 4 million copies.
If you can
Failure.
solve one of his brain teasers, you'll get a reward.
He didn't sell Final Fantasy VII Remake numbers. It sucks.
For you. I am everyone and no one. Everywhere, nowhere.
It's a failure because it doesn't have NFTs
Everybody roll your
involved.
insight stat to see if you can solve that riddle.
I shall repeat the riddle. I am everyone and no one. Everywhere.
Brick, don't slam your dice onto the board. You broke Tina's figurine.
Whoops.
You won. Yay.
So what was the answer to the riddle?
Well,
Didn't even have a definitive roll. It landed literally on its side.
well, at least that's the best way to experience one man, one jar.
Oh God.
That man
know,
went
I
to
got-
work.
You know, I got recommended that. I didn't watch it. I got recommended it.
A man, in terms of, just fuck it, why not, tries doing something a little risky, doesn't pay off right, gets
Don't pay
damaged fucking hard, and the man went to work with a bleeding ass. Say what you will. Say what you will about that man, but going to work after that and acting like it's fine, that takes some that takes some.
It takes something, all right.
He's an idiot for trying to stick a jar up his ass. And I've
That's what
seen
I was.
worse.
That was part of the point. Yes.
I've actively seen people do worse to themselves, but that's still pretty stupid.
Because, 4chan. Imagine that 4chan, the site where you can have your faith in humanity restored and completely decimated. You can also see a Cape Man's OnlyFans that are so terrible, it can literally make a gay man question if he wants to be gay.
No,
So
we
bad
are
they'll turn
trying
you
to get
straight.
Crumpets.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, I see how to do it.
Joey, howdy, I am sorry. I'll get back onto something more logical.
We don't do logic here.
So back to D&D. You said something, Hattie?
The bussy, I don't know.
Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. Duh. Da 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 da. Preparing the bussy.
Okay, the secret to the bussy is...
Made from flour and yeast, traditionally eaten with butter. All I ever ate, son.
Fuck, I forgot to buy butter today.
You should literally be dead.
No, Dad, I'm gonna live forever.
So-
thing looks like it's gonna be loads of fun.
Quick little D&D related thing. We've gotten, so far, I believe if I remember correctly, you've gotten almost everybody has already picked a class they want to be for the D&D related thing. Wolf said Berserker or Monk, so I'm leaning towards Monk.
I think I said Fighter.
Yeah. Biddle said
What do you
Sorcerer,
say?
and Joey said Rogue.
So we got a rogue, a sorcerer, and what?
Rogue, Sorcerer,
Warrior.
Fighter, Monk.
Okay, so fighter. Well, fighter or barbarian depends on what level. You want to be angry fight or a tactical fight?
There's a difference.
Yeah, do you want to be angry or do you want to be in armor?
I won't be angry.
Then barbarian.
Is a rogue basically a thief?
Yes.
Yes,
Pretty
they
much.
can do a lot of other things though.
We're good at other things other than stealing.
It depends on the the subclass really to define yourself.
See, the thing is, even though I'm asking you guys the question of what class you want to play is, Matt's probably the person who will actually run you through everything and make sure you know what the fuck you're doing. I'll just be the dipshit telling you, go here!
AKA the co-DM.
Let me loose!
And we somehow convinced Will to beat a bar.
Well, here lies the thing. I mean, Will is charismatic, but I doubt he wants to fuck everything in sight.
Stop doing stereotypes.
Forgive me, it's just a joke.
Badass incoming!
I hate skeletal archers so much. I'm going to make you feel my rage.
You gotta hate boner for them.
I literally walked up to one of them and shot them point blank with a rocket launcher.
Silence brand.
That was fun.
Alright. Fun fact about these golems over here. If you shoot them in the core, you can make them unstable, and they act like berserkers. I'm gonna try to do it.
I will stay over here.
Damage. What is that?
There we go, he's unbound. Now he's pissed off.
It's a lot of damage.
I'm gonna go get the objective.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, not that.
Tina, you're 13 years old. Maybe you should consider eating
That's
something
a
other than
lot of
muffins.
damage.
If you brought food for lunch, you could.
Oh god, what is that?
It's a salad.
Why is it green? It looks like a devil!
Just calm down.
It's staring at me.
You're good, I got you!
What the name of Davy Jones' locker is a salad? Oh, you fucking twat.
Yes, yes you are. Are you gonna revive me? I mean, you killed the golem I was gonna use.
I had a moment of brain damage. Sorry, Matt.
I am also having a moment of brain damage. This creep just wanted to hit himself 3 times in a row.
Psychic damage.
Don't cheat my death! On your face, soldier! No, to scrape your face from my
These
fingers!
people's having fun.
Well, let me just say this. It's, this is a sort of multi-tier boss fight I'm fighting right now. It swaps
Alright,
power. It
fun
swaps
fact on these
hits.
guys. They will keep getting back up unless you pull the sword out of their back. If you can get
It's
behind them, you can pull it out beforehand, but you just need to get it out. There, it's out.
It
You can pull it out
swaps.
of them while they're dead, while they're alive, and I think it kills them.
it swaps weaknesses and
Friggin'
strengths from bosses I've fought and haven't fought. So the powers to the boss, the powers it swapped to the boss reflect gun attacks, and I used a gun attack on it, and it fucking one-shotted one of my
Alright.
demons.
Oh, here's another mechanic. You roll dice on this box. You can either roll one dice or pay to roll with advantage.
I like my treasure like my baby steaks.
Gesundheit. Or Nostrovi, I should have said. Divine Pain.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain?
Divine.
Bussy. Sore bussy.
His pain is sweet to the taste.
The Swedish A.
I'm Thor. You're Thor?
You're Thor?
Well, it hurts.
Alright, now to actually try to do the golem thing.
You know, the more I look
I
back
will
at
say
Robin
this,
Williams'
however.
career... Go on, Wolf.
I will say this,
Come
it
on
turns out
down.
it's starting to feel a lot more easier than the
Stop
previous,
looking at me.
than what was the supposed final boss, or the base game final boss, I should say.
Motherfucker.
Just run away from the skeletons. I'm trying to do something with them. Or not.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolf, when does the shop
There we go,
close?
he's unbound.
For good?
Next year.
Okay, there's like, honestly, really one game I want to get before it shuts down for good.
What's that?
I want to get, I think, Radiant Historia. Lord knows that's not coming to consoles anytime soon.
It's another level up. Come on, Mr. Golem. Can you stop shooting me?
God damn.
Oh fuck. Just notice what that said. What does that mean for me? It means I am -4 defense, that's what it fucking means.
It means I'm going to die.
Good thing I have equipment that automatically negates any debuffs.
Nice.
Thank God. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you believe in God?
No, that's why I'm about to. That's why I'm about to kill you.
Ow. It's an imposing rock monster now. Come on, keep killing skeletons, damn it!
So, Postal 4 released on 420.
Yeah.
It's not getting very good reviews.
Why do you think? Because game journalists are fucking idiots.
I actually read the IGN review out of curiosity, and like a good chunk of his complaints are the game crashing and it's just really poorly optimized.
The game doesn't run right. Well, here's an idea, dipshit. Lower your fucking graphics. Not everything has to be fucking 4K.
But it's industry standard.
You know what else is going to be industry standard? My boot up your ass.
Fuck that. I'll shove my hand right up it and fucking turn you into a goddamn puppet. And I'll have you speak words that people will actually fucking care about.
I mean, having technical problems is an issue.
The first part was already industry standard. Saying shit that people cares about is an industry standard.
Well, yeah, Postal
Alright,
4 is
I-
definitely
I-
indeed buggy, like, no lie. I had to uninstall and reinstall the game just to get it running now.
That's an issue then. There
Yeah,
can be
that is a
valid
bu-
issues.
Yes,
Yeah, that is kind of an issue. So,
but
Well,
guess what?
here's
It can be
something-
fucking fixed.
Well, here's what this guy said from the review. I found myself crashing to the desktop dozens of times during my 15-hour playthrough, sometimes 2 or 3 times in less than an hour. And even when it's not crashing, there's a parade of other bugs to almost constantly make life harder on you.
what
I saw
bugs
people
include-
phase through the environment and important objectives disappear until I reloaded my save file. I fell into broken areas of the map with no way to escape. And similarly saw bosses wind up in areas they weren't supposed to be in, glitching out until I ended the encounter.
Yeah, I mean that is kind of bad. And like you'll request important NPCs and bosses aren't spawning when they're supposed to. So. What what bosses are ever in a Postal game?
Your
They're
dad.
plenty.
Alright. I've made Rock God.
Cool, I've died.
Yeah, I know. So I was gonna tell you I made Rock God, but then you started fighting things. Here's Rock God.
Hold on, I'll view from all the way over here. Cool. What do you do with a rock god?
You kill Rock God.
Yeet!
It'll take a bit of time because he's level 43, but it's a good payout.
Craig's got the fapping hand.
Meat! This was worth it just for meat. What's my current grenade?
Ooh! Wait a minute.
I see what I have
Oh,
to do
you
now.
are slow.
It's
So
a
do you
Torg
two-
weapon.
So do you two get the
Dang.
same rewards?
Yeah, it's Torg. Yeah, it's all dropped on the ground and you just have to pick through it.
And when one person picks stuff up, it doesn't become unavailable to
They can just
the
drop
other.
it. Like,
Yeah, but even cash, like, if you
Cash
pick
is
up
shared.
cash off. Oh, okay.
Cash is
Cash
shared
and
and
Iridium.
separate at the same time. Like, you pick
It's
up the same
basically-
amount, but when you buy something, it's from your own pool.
It's same thing with Iridium. Now, excuse me for a moment while I put on that new meat.
Is it only 2 play? Is this game only 2
It
players?
goes up to 4.
No, it's 4.
A whole
Surprised
lot.
you didn't invite Will to
Oh,
play, considering how much
regen.
Surprised you didn't invite Will to play, considering how much he loves this game.
He has the game on PS4. This is PC.
This has no crossplay. This isn't Borderlands 3.
Yeah, crossplay
And
didn't
I'm not getting
exist
to
when
that
the
till
time this came.
later. And that's not going to be streamed.
You turn on friendly fire.
Well, Matt
No,
has
I'm
friendly
just Krieg.
fire.
I'm just Krieg.
He wanted it on for reasons.
Well, here's the thing. I'll read the perk.
You game. So is it you gain more damage when you dish out? Is it like you gain a attack when you take damage?
Taking damage recharges Buzzax Rampage at a faster rate. Taking health damage increases this even further. I have whenever I take damage, I gain a recharge boost rate of 100%. When I take health damage, it's 200%. But I take 30% friendly fire damage.
Where are the enemies? I need to level up.
The Flavor Cave.
Challenge complete. I am the greatest spatula come. Destroyer of
The great spatula cum. I know he said con, but it sounded like com.
On Pandora, until the weenie Emperor rose to power. Do you follow the way of the greatest spatula? Has your appellate experience the genocidal ability
Also,
of culinary warfare?
I hate to say it, but this guy sounds like fucking Lo Wang a bit.
Don't eat it. If you are eating something, don't be afraid. I am the punishment of the food gods. If your taste buds had not committed great sins, the gods would not have sent a chef like me upon you.
There's also like this little doodle right here. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, Spatula Khan is just a reference to one of the Gearbox employees' D&D character, who is just a fighter who dual-wielded big spatulas.
Shit.
Suddenly I'm reminded of the Goblin Chef character I made.
Stop hitting yourself!
Get back here. Get back in there.
Rampage time!
Oh my god.
I just need a little bit more experience, and then I can really upgrade my ultimate. Skill move.
Yeah, it's action skill.
Action skill ultimate. What's the difference?
Is that the turret?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a turret.
I forgot if that's in the first game as well.
It is. It's Roland's.
Except
Any of the soldier characters,
except apparently my character has had an affair with his turret that's led to his divorce.
He refers to the turret as his girlfriend.
Who wears
Franklin car heads up 7-Up.
God damn you.
Don't stop shooting! I am unused to the emotions I am currently feeling.
Stay behind me. Use my meat as a shield.
What in the fuck? Fuck you.
More brittle skeleton behind you.
Okay.
I will murder your death.
Damn, you're strong.
Okay, but
Stop touching me! The pain goes here.
Hey,
Thank you, Craig. Come here. Come here, Archer.
Let me hear those screams.
Come here, you sick fuck.
Rolling
with
with
advantage.
initiative.
Well done, darling.
Advantage, goddammit. Ooh, what in the devil?
Less damage.
Ooh. And you are
I'm
a
guessing your
sniper.
inventory is full because you're dropping them out.
Yeah. Hold on.
I just picked it up. Granted, knowing if I pick things up that aren't bandit, I'm going to be selling them.
That's a lot of words. That means it must be good.
You want your boomstick back?
that's not good.
Chest.
I'm debating on this. Probably not
Sniper
gonna be worth it.
Actually, you can test the damage of that. Just shoot me.
Don't stop!
Fuck. Please tell me yes.
Seems to be pretty good.
You would have only needed to shoot me once.
How low is your shields?
2,000. I have 2,917 shields. My shield doesn't really need to matter. I literally just have it for its subsidiary stats.
Kind of like me. My shields don't matter. It's just powerful.
Friggin', I don't care for its recharge rate or its capacity. It literally just gives me 55% element resistance and that 1,418 health.
Oh, yes.
If there was another golem, we could try to make another rock god.
But I think I killed them both.
Yes, because overzealousness.
There we are. Perfect. What is it?
Where do you acapella-ing?
Alright, now all side quests point to the forest.
Fuck.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's just plants.
Get fucked, nerd.
Now I remember why I brought up Postal 4, because, you want to hear what the full release has brought us?
What?
A sprint button.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
Over here.
there's a sprint button. Well,
No, not that. It's Does that mean
you're playing
any
Strange
character...
Dream.
Yes. It just.
Breathe and say the question.
No, it's not a question. What? It just casts something, and it says it's now immune to neutral attacks. What the fuck does that mean?
I guess it means neutral attacks, so nothing that has an affinity.
Nothing with. There's no.
Use a down B
neutral...
instead of a standing punch.
There's no neutral attacks. There's neutral alignments. Does that mean it's immune to anything from a neutral demon or me?
Probably.
Punch it with. Use yourself and punch. Find out.
Rather not.
Anyway, so because I'm playing
Okay,
Pulse.
yeah. Okay, yeah. It just says whenever I try to attack, it's So yeah, it's physical attacks. It seems.
So whenever you're trying to play Postal.
Whenever I play Postal 4, I'm using a controller instead of keyboard and mouse because currently at the point in time, my thing tends to pop out at the slightest bit of movement. Unless right now where I managed to get it in the sweet spot where it actually is sticking in.
Ding? You mean your joystick?
Ethernet cord.
Oh.
See, I like it.
It's probably like that because you keep moving it around.
Well, it's the bit of plastic. I think it was me swapping it. Take a moment before you speak, please. I was just going to say it's probably because, you know, I moved it from my PC to my consoles to ensure that something could download faster.
I mean, are you just yanking it out, or are you pushing down on the tab and pulling it out?
I was pushing down on the tab when I was doing it.
You don't have to do it very hard. It's just a little bit.
That's probably what got it to break in the first place.
Were you fucking vice gripping it like it owes you money?
Tranquility. Boring.
Probably.
That sounds like a yes.
Possibly, because,
Money, Lebowski.
you know, I'm fucking stupid at times.
Dang, now I
Where's
gotta
the
come
money,
up with a better
Lebowski?
name for the forest.
It's down there. Let me take another look.
Like, I do generally prefer keyboard and mouse, but because of that, that's why I've used a controller for PC games as of late.
And I'm always gonna choose controllers unless I absolutely have to use keyboard and mouse.
I mean, some games work a little bit better. Like, it's because I played it with a keyboard and mouse instead of a controller. That's why I kind of say Killer 7 works really good with the keyboard and mouse. Like, playing on a controller is perfectly justifiable, but I feel I have more control with the mouse.
Yeah, it's like a first-person shooter with a mouse. Like,
well, it's not always a first-person shooter. The first-person shooter is just the combat.
Yeah, but when you're aiming your gun, it's first-person view. So.
Yeah.
It's time to go insane.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. But, so, Crouch.
That's a bad friend touch.
Excuse me? Excuse me, Greg?
Greg.
Wow, they finally turned on me.
That's a bad friend touch.
That's what I heard. Like, oh, they finally
Find a
turned
jewel on
me.
the ground. Maybe the queen left it to mark her trail.
Then we should follow the jewels. They'll lead us right to her.
Okay, does she fucking shit gemstones?
And you'll be ace.
This forest grew from the corpses of my enemies. Isn't that a kick in the ass? Hey, maybe after I kill you, a fern will grow out of your
Yay, Jack's back.
People like ferns. You ever noticed that?
Jack's back. That's also why I like this DLC. Also, yeah, these fairies roam around the forest. If you interact with them, they'll start falling around and buffing you.
Thank you.
This is for you.
That's really cool and all, but you blocked me from committing suicide, so fuck you. Back to Postal 4 controls. Crouch is set to the clicking the left analog stick, but it's also set to sprinting when you move. So it makes it a bit of a pain in the ass to fucking crouch jump.
It's crouching and sprinting shouldn't be mapped to the same button.
Where you going?
We're exploring.
You may not want to do that. I only balanced the combat on the main path
How in
and...
the hell are we supposed to kill these things?
Holy fucking shit!
My bad! I'll fix it! Let me fix it!
On the move!
Boom! Combat balanced!
This here is where the militia used to
Fuck.
forge their armor before the
Good thing that wore off just as we got hit with status effects.
I will melee this tree. I will chop it down.
Fuck you, Treebeard. Fuck you, Treebeard, and your dual roles. Nobody's gonna comment. I'm just the nerd who fucking knows that Treebeard is also voiced by Gimli.
Sorry.
Nope, sorry.
I don't know what Treebeard is.
You've never watched Lord of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings.
Took me a bit to realize what you were referencing.
I'm depressed now.
Well, I'm sorry. It's been a while.
Alright. We have a choice in this mission.
I'm listening.
Welcome back. What happened?
Talking to someone.
Someone came in and said the N-word, and I was like, maybe I should talk to them not with Discord on.
You couldn't have just muted yourself.
What is this? Oh.
You got a choice, my hoes. Do you bring Ellie the bulky armor, or do you grab the more boobalicious metal bikini for her?
I'm so fucking close.
Your choice. Ellie's going to wear the armor that you give her. If that changes anything about what you think at all.
It's
actual metal armor or metal bikini. That is the choice on the table. While you figure that moral conundrum, I'm going to be looting the area.
I'm trying to figure out where the other option is, because all I'm seeing is the bulky armor.
It's over here! On the floor!
Yeah, I'm blind.
Very apparent. This is it? This is going to be the final blow? Not yet.
Out of sick curiosity, metal bikini.
Alright, then pick it up. Your choice. It does change the reward we get. We have a choice between... Jeez, critical fail. There it is. Alan Shannon. We either get a shield or a grenade mod.
Now remind me where it is. You said it's on the floor, and I've yet to find it.
Underneath the tree.
For fuck's sake.
That was a door you were looking at. That's a barrel.
You want a skimpy suit, huh? I guess I can make an eye patch out of it or something.
And it's over.
There we go.
Killed by your own attack, you dumb motherfucker.
That's a quest we can turn in later.
No, I'm sorry, Matt. I just didn't fucking see it because I didn't go that way.
Yeah, but say, like, you could find it if you looked over there. It's like, then you're just standing next to me staring at me with some drool coming out your mouth. So that's why I shot in the direction you had to go in.
Forgive me, I've gone full retard. I really need to stop saying that.
You don't deserve this. I do.
Shut up, Sane Krieg. Shotgun or shotgun?
Holy fuck.
Crumpet thing's most annoying, so I'm moving that way.
Yes, Wolf.
I beat the final fucking boss and he was killed by his own
What?
attack.
Matt.
What?
I'm in the rocks.
Congratulations, you found some Skyrim.
If you want me to extrapolate on that, basically he hit me with a gun move. One of the demons I had in my party reflect gun moves, so he did that, hit the fucking demon 3 times in a row, and reflected back and it did enough damage to kill him.
Alright. I just kind of imagined he takes out a gun, shoots you hear the Dark Souls parry noise, and the boss is like, oh no. The Dark Souls parry noise, or as I call it, the fucking.
The fuck?
God.
That's right, start running!
I don't want to fight you.
Suicide spider. So, a depressed angel dust?
Increase gun damage for all your gun types except sniper rifles. Decrease your critical hit damage for all.
Okay, never mind.
For all
Thank Christ
weapons
for
and
that.
increases melee damage. Or I can just start taking reduced damage on the fire. Either way, I want to get delusional damage. You know what? Fuck it. More melee damage. I need more pain.
Oh well.
And you really need to consider getting a better shield. Because I'm still thinking you're using that level like 20B shield.
Yes. I haven't changed it at all.
Suicide Spider.
Suicide Spider.
Again, to make the joke before, when Angel Dust is feeling sad.
Open your veins.
Give me your
It has been
crumpets,
until
you
joke.
fuck!
I'll take a bow of silence.
Tina, I need you to do me a favor and eat some salad.
No, 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 no!
Morty,
How has
hold
she
her on.
survived
Rick,
off of
keep her mouth
crumpets?
open.
No! You food fascist! You can't!
She found a way.
Don't let her bite you too hard, man.
She's
She
a food
believed hard
fascist.
enough.
We're gonna have problems.
She believed hard enough.
It's Warlord Grog!
Kill me, Bob. I think I do. Rampage time! Confusion! Friendly, friendly, friendly fire!
Back up.
I see red!
This is not good. Yeah, I deserve that for being a fucking dipshit.
What's someone watching? Is that you, Howdy?
An ad popped on.
I see. That's what they all say.
There's that fucking shotgun. Was it that shotgun?
Hey, look!
it's
a
a
bee!
shotgun. You just hear the Monty Python note fucking far away. Where's the beat?
The pain
I
goes
picked it
here!
up. I'll give it to you in a second. I'm clearing the area. I'm clearing and looting the area.
Wasn't so challenging.
What
Now
the
that's
fuck do we have
Last,
here?
last Stumpy. Die, Stumpy.
He's an outlaw.
Alright. What's this?
He's here to do business with a big iron on his hip.
I'll activate that in a moment.
Oh yeah, by the way, hey, howdy. Studio that animates Danganronpa sent a copyright claim. Not a strike, but a claim.
For what?
You know that little moment you told us to shut up and it's just Monokuma and some random motherfucker in a rocket?
Yeah.
Yeah, that got claimed.
That's copy. How?
Was it by some shit company? Did you check?
Probably
I think
because of
we
the
haven't followed up on
animation
that.
and the music.
Hey,
Shouldn't be
dipshit!
copyrighted.
Trying to give you the bee. You just keep walking away from me. This is the
Well,
third-
I'm
second
sorry.
time-
I'm thinking you're running around doing other shit.
You can look at the mini-map and I'm sitting still.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate this.
Fully charged, next weapon shot deals bonus amp damage.
Are you telling me all the executions are gonna get you copyright claimed?
Maybe? Well, more
mean-
precisely on YouTube.
Oh, we're not skipping those.
It's just more the case of if you made money on it, they get it.
Yeah.
You're not making money on this, so
It's nothing really, like, big. It's nothing I'm gonna fucking lose my shit over. Like that one time where a long time ago, back when I was doing Let's Play, I did a fucking LP of the demo of, like, Trials Fusion. Some random motherfucker claimed my fucking video. Like, I looked into it, it was not, like, some corporation, it was not the fucking people who own Trials Fusion. No, it was just some random-ass motherfucker abusing the copyright system.
You also had to go that way for that quest.
Did we pick up that crumpet in the tree?
Yes, we picked up the crumpet in the tree. I picked it up by throwing an axe at it.
I think your gameplay's trash. I want to copyright claim you.
Yeah, this was back in the day when Where the Fairies of Use was fucking going around because literally the copyright system was so fucking broken. It's still broken, but at least now it's just corporations and not any random Joe Schmo with an uncircumcised cock.
Though there is the occasional Joe Schmo with the uncircumcised cock trying to do it.
I'm so sorry.
You're not. You're saying that, but you're really not.
Well, part of me is I just really gotta update my vocabulary.
Looks like you just need to collect some blood fruit.
What the hell? What's a blood fruit?
It's a squishy
Blood
thing
orange?
that grows on the trees over here.
The blood fruit. Works in the blood fruit area. Eat this.
Whoa, you didn't say the blood fruit grew on the tree ants.
Catch me if you can. Think you're cool enough to grab the fruit without killing the tree first?
I just did that.
Hurt the one you love. Do it.
Stop!
Say hello, sweetie.
You know I'm going to fucking die again!
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Hello.
My name is El Dumbass. It's Spanish for the dumbass.
The dumbass.
The Dougler.
El Pendejo. It's Spanish for the pendejo. Speaking of pendejo, how do you think this kid's gonna grow up, Wolf?
Which kid? Oh, that
Pendeo.
kid. Probably very roughly.
For context, Yakuza 4, one of the final sub-stories we did was one where we get to name a baby, and I spent like a good solid 10 minutes trying to think of a name, and then I thought pendejo. And even worse, Kira said pendejo, fitting name for the kid.
Why did you get a Deepa?
Here you go.
I'm sometimes phenomenal by my ability just to sense if loot's in a spot.
Whee!
Good. Now smear it on the artifacts, please.
Oh!
Wait, there's a side
Finally
quest here.
fucking over.
Side quest!
Now I can finally say the line, that was indeed a strange journey.
Roll credits.
It's quite literally
Go
rolling
speed
credits as we
racer,
speak.
go speed racer, go speed racer, go.
Lock the taskbar, lock the taskbar.
It's Rock the Casbah.
No, lock the taskbar.
Yeah. It's the online. It's the online parody.
Whee! I can't stop.
I can't stop.
Thank you, Krieg.
Now to scrape your face from my fingernails!
Hey, you, Pixie.
Nothing's funnier than watching a really old comedian and really good actor have a mental breakdown on stage over the fact that he spent several years believing that Rock the Casbah was Wash the Cat, bruh.
Alright, here's a fun quest.
Wash the cat, bruh. Wash the cat, bruh.
This quest is called Tree Hugger.
Hey,
Okay.
man. The forest needs your help or whatever.
That cat stank,
Some
bruh.
nearby orcs took
Wash
down a
the
bunch of
cat,
trees
bruh.
For a lumber yard. Plant this sapling in the middle of their camp, alright?
Matt, I have to make this joke. Nice bush.
Once you plant that sapling,
It's a
protect
tree.
it until it can grow
It makes
into its
sense
full
in
size.
context.
And then it'll rake its
The disco bush.
Disco bush.
Hey, Pete's overshaved. Yeet!
Nostrovia.
That wasn't a sneeze, that was a cough.
Are you sure?
Howdy, was that a cough?
That was a cough.
Damn it.
Haha, gesundheit.
It's a cough.
But he said Nostrovia, which is Polish. The opposite of Polish is German.
But you only say that when someone sneezes, not coughs.
Yeah, I'm really too fucking tired.
Your brain's mush.
I was gonna say we clear the area first, but okay.
And then he's speed running again.
Orc Zerker.
Sapling's about halfway grown, so looks like the sapling is getting hurt, FYI. You're almost done guarding that stupid thing.
Ping, stop!
That's a bad friend touch.
The sapling's all grown up. Neato. Now help it take out the rest of the camp.
His name is Mustache.
Yep.
As you can tell, he's got a big mustache.
I'm too focused on the dipshits.
Say hello, beautiful. Stop judging me!
I'm sorry, Craig, but I will kink shame all I want.
Auto guns chewing them up!
Who fucking ate my ass?
Back up. You'll get him next time.
Why aren't you stabbing me?
Thank you, Matt.
And yes, I'm getting knocked back too because I get friendly fire damaged.
Hello?
Who's hitting their
Someone
mic?
just trying to lay down a sick beat. Okay.
Fine, clean.
What?
Kind.
Oh, fuck you, PC. Apparently, the fucking Discord tag closed out.
I'm more concerned for my connection to your game than what Discord's doing.
Well, I was trying to figure out who the fuck is making noise.
The pain goes here.
In the middle of a combat thing is the best time to check.
Get out of my head!
Want to meet my girlfriend?
That was dumb of me.
I was enjoying that.
Yes, Craig, I'm sorry.
At this point, I need to have like a clicker and just click it every time you do that.
Like the Staples easy button, but instead of that was easy, you're a dumbass.
I was using that.
Right, dumbass. I need motherfucker. I'm called many things. Fucker of mothers is one. Wolf, Matt, I know you're feeling it, but please don't say it.
All I'm feeling is your density.
Wowzers.
Reload!
Whee! I'm going over here. I didn't want this. I didn't want... Ow. Fuck off. I'm gonna just beat you with a gun, and then throw this gun at you. And figure out what gun it was my pistol.
6 endings. Fuck. Probably not gonna do all of them.
Wolf, put the game down.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do all of them. Besides, probably gonna get more soon. Probably probably the ones that don't have multiple endings. Well, I know one doesn't have multiple endings. I think it doesn't, at least. I know the other one does. But the way it works is, kind of easy because it's depends on what route you take. Because the game takes place over the course of a week, and what ending you get depends on where you go every day.
Hurt the one you love. Do it.
That was a fun quest.
Over 100 hours later, and I finally beat the damn game.
You know, the quests in this game, in this DLC, are kind of neat.
Are you okay, Matt?
I am still inebriated.
No, it just sounded like you were disappointed. You forget it was a big fucking... not a humongous, but it was a semi-big screwdriver.
Thought you would have had some sort of drink on standby.
I got Kool-Aid.
That works. But you know what this means.
If I put vodka in it, it just turns into cough syrup.
No.
What?
Don't turn it into lean.
These are so stupid.
Ew. 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 Ew.
Ew. Ew.
Ew. Ew. Ew. Ew. Ew. Ew. Ew. Ew.
I don't get it. Why does she say ew?
She doesn't want to talk to us.
But okay, fine. Fuck you, Miss Unshaven Tits.
It's a druid. It's a tree. It has no tits. I'd say it's a druid, but no druids can have those. Druids can have a lot of those, depending on the wild shape.
Now, you're just giving me the idea of, like, you know, hey, let's take the horny bard meme, but make it a druid.
That's what he's going with.
And that's where it stays. Druids are the ultimate furries.
No, that's Zeus.
You know, it's funny because I had Zeus in my party of demons.
I would walk up to him and say, "You're the first furry. How do you feel?"
Can I ask this? Okay, arbitrary Nordic question. I gotta keep reminding myself. Loki transformed into a female horse and got fucked.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
And
I
that
just
makes-
have to keep reminding myself of that because...
And might I remind you that shout out a six-legged horse spider thing.
Yeah, that made Sleipnir Odin's horse, so you could say Odin is riding his grandson.
So anyway, she's so cute. Where is she?
Let's just
Great grands. Wait.
But yeah, Tina is kind of just ignoring all of the things that have died in the campaign. Also, this thing is, let's see, actually, 49, what's this, embrace the pain, empty the rage, and solve the problem. Do I have skills in any of those?
Loki is technically Odin's like adopted son, so it would be his grandson.
You know, I don't mind saying this on stream. My nephew's name is Odin, and I'm really gonna try to encourage him to name his first son Thor.
Son Sleipnir?
What?
Thor.
He has to name his son Thor.
Did you say Slapnir?
No, I meant to say
Slapnuts.
Slapnuts.
Slapnuts of Nordic lore.
Alright.
It's Mr. Slapnuts to
As
you.
I was going to say, before the Slapnuts thing came up, there's a quest here that you might not get, but I'm gonna find it fucking hilarious.
Why?
You don't play MMOs?
I know. I thought you were talking about that I would legit not get it. This is looking like an MMO field already. I don't want to do this.
Another vault hunter.
I think I know what you're about to do.
420 no scope headshots. Esports
720.
master.
Get ready, everybody. It's spawning.
You hate these people already?
We got the kill. What? Now we'll have to wait 5 minutes.
All about 0 degrees scoped headshots. God damn, why did we play this game yesterday?
Why didn't we play it yesterday? Because it was late at night.
I was about to start talking, but then I just... They all have different criteria of how you're supposed to kill them. I was gonna put the quest on so you could see it, but you immediately gung-ho.
You have to kill one of them with a sniper rifle and the other one with melee.
But specifically, which one?
And
the
I
one.
don't have a sniper.
You
Wait.
You gotta kill. You gotta kill the headshots guy with fucking a headshot with a sniper rifle. And what was it, like the fucking esports guy with a melee?
Yeah, I just put it on.
Wait, what is he called now?
His name's 420 no scopes headshots.
What the other guy? I swear he just changed names. Or did you find it in a song?
Named Default Hunter 4.
That boss is mine!
That you have to headshot that one. I literally
Oops.
just softened it.
Ah, you dick.
Alright. Once again, from the top. There.
Uninstall!
I can't wait to
Uninstall your
taste
game
your
and go back
lungs.
to your baby raising simulators. That's what disconnect. I'll kill the monster.
Rampage time!
God, Vault Hunter.
You're good, I got you!
Somebody still cares?
Go commit. Delete System 32 IRL.
Alright.
When a shotgun is cheaper than renting an apartment, you know what to do.
I will admit that is kind of fucked. It is cheaper to buy a shotgun.
Or better, buy that shotgun to forcibly evict someone.
PD hoppity, get out of my property.
Hippity hoppity, this is now my property. Smickety smork it, your profit is now forfeit.
I'm gonna freeze your assets with extreme prejudice.
Giggity gassets. I'm not gonna freeze your fucking assets.
Alright, I'm gonna just give this one to you. You see a powerful gun on the ground. Rick, roll to pick it up.
Alright. Here we go. We're gonna roll.
I think my food craving has
got
now
a
been
one.
replaced with a thirst
one?
craving.
Critical fail! Otherwise known as a fumble.
What kind of thirst? The kind of
can you
thirst that
fail
cannot
to
be
pick up
easily
a gun?
quenched.
Ah,
It looks like the
quest for
gun
the
flies
thirst
out
for
of your
booty.
hands into the distance.
If that booty's name is Ice Mountain, then yes.
That's the rules, Morty.
What is that?
Calm down, baby. Just track the gun down and roll again.
But
It says Moxie, so I don't trust it.
It's a Moxie
It's got
weapon.
mushrooms.
it's a moxie weapon.
It's got
It
mushrooms.
heals you. It heals you if you shoot people with it. Not this one though. It is liable to hurt you.
This one, if I recall correctly, whenever you shoot it, there's a chance for it to fly out of your hand. You have to pick it back up.
Yep.
So cold. Light the bonfires.
Ah, Dark Souls guy!
Dark Souls!
Arbitrary Dark Souls reference.
Yes, we need a fire weapon, which I know you have. Actually, I think I have one too, because I've been picking up all the weapons you have just been throwing around.
He's been picking up your litter.
Red Shrine, Ambush Shrine, pretty much. Where's the bonfire? Where is it? There it is! Where's the
What was this?
sword?
Was this 2011, 2013? This DLC was released?
I don't remember.
Challenge complete. Yeah.
Dark Souls, I want to say, was like 2008.
No, this DLC.
No, Dark Souls released in 2011. So I'm talking about the DLC.
Is it really
Oh.
that popular?
You're thinking about Demon Souls. You should have seen how popular it was for the amount of explosive Easter eggs that game had. And all of them were mostly just the bonfire.
Actually, I think if I remember correctly, I'm sad we just killed the paladin.
Stop judging me.
I didn't know Dark Souls was that popular back then.
Well, yeah, because like no other game was like it at the time.
Yeah, but that was also the Japan games were kind of going down to shitter phase.
Well, no, that was like right around the time when like Capcom shit the bed because Kenji Inafune, as much as I love the guy, you know, liked
Keiji
America
Inafune-
in
Keiji
the wrong
Japan
way.
is over Inafune.
Well, this is when every Japanese developer was doing
Appeal to the West.
This was when every Japanese developer was doing pretty bad at that time. Everybody wanted to play
Hideo
shooters.
Kojima.
What the hell did he release in 2011?
I might be incorrect. Peace Walker?
I think they came out like in 2010. I think for PSP.
Oh, I know. I know a game that came out in 2011 that was made by the Japanese. No More Heroes 2.
Big skeleton.
Yeah, a good game.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
just ignore
Yeah,
the big
but it wasn't
skeleton.
mainstream.
It wasn't mainstream, but it was good.
Hot take, No More Heroes 2 is actually equally good as No More Heroes 1.
Talking gameplay wise, it's honestly gameplay wise it's better, but and honestly soundtrack wise, everything else I just think one does better.
Honestly, both of them are equal in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, the key thing is, don't go into a game expecting the greatest experience of all time. Go in expecting just an experience and be glad that you've had it.
I should also expect it to do something better than to expand on something from the first one.
Like, the only real thing I legit was a little bit bummed out on was the whole thing where it's like, hey, Sylvia's your half-sister because, Henry married her. Where the fuck did that go?
Didn't they say they got divorced?
I think you mean sister-in-law.
Oh yeah, and the fact that, Travis has a niece.
You're thinking of Jean.
Named after his fucking half-sister. Also
There's
named
his
after his
half-sister.
cat.
There's his cat, his possible, well, his daughter, and then his half-sister.
Now I gotta ask this question, Wolf. Does Jean return in 3?
She makes a cameo in Travis Strikes Again.
I'm talking about her cat. I'm talking about Travis's cat.
She is, yes, in 3, yes.
Good.
Oh.
I know.
Although, I think, you know what? I'm gonna let you find out for yourself.
Does Flute Girl return?
Cat, what's her name?
Oh fuck! I just realized I can't dive into fucking 3.
I forget her fucking name.
Katie something.
Huh?
It's Katie something.
Katie Howell?
I think so.
Let me double check that. No, it's Kimmy Howell. That's it, Kimmy. Yeah, she does.
Does she die?
Now that would be spoilers. That's unless you do plan to get the game. And also, Chester's here.
Okay. I know. Does it tease No More Heroes 4?
Did you pick up the sniper?
No, I didn't.
Kinda.
You did.
Okay.
Kinda.
I gotta play Travis Strikes Again before I can get to No More Heroes 3.
Well, that hasn't been released on Steam for some reason.
What?
Travis Strikes Again has yet to be released on Steam for some weird reason.
You know what's weird though?
It is on Steam.
It has.
It is?
Yes.
You know what's weird? It has a Japanese exclusive PS4 port.
When did that get ported to Steam?
I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure it includes all the DLC too.
I had no idea this got ported.
This is
You
why you
guys
check
missed-
before you say.
Yeah, you've been missing out, boyo. I'm sorry, you sweet summer child.
Well, that means there are 0 third-party Switch exclusives.
Wait. Deadly Premonition 2.
You know that's gonna end up on Steam at some point.
At some point.
And yes, only problem is Deadly Premonition Director's Cut is so fucked control-wise, I generally don't know what the fuck to do.
But that's the charm. But that's the fun.
I feel like the charm mostly
Well,
comes
no,
from
here
how
lies the...
characters interact.
Okay, here lies the problem, Howdy. I could not get the game to run on an Xbox One controller. I had to use my Xbox 360 controller when I still had it. And even then, the controls for aiming were jank because up was right, down was left,
Oh my god.
left was down,
What?
and right was up.
What?
I don't know how, but installing a mod to fix the controls fucked up the controls even more.
So what you're saying is now the controller is sideways.
Every other controller worked perfectly fine.
Help me take him out, will you? And off with that creepy laugh.
Shoot me till you love me.
Try stabbing me in the back
this
while I
game
drink
really
from my
did come
glass
out in
now,
2012.
jerkwad. Hey, thanks again. I got something for you.
But, you know what that reminds me? I do want to eventually get to Deadly Premonition.
You're in for one hell of a time.
I didn't get very far in. But I have it on the 360.
I gotta get back to it.
I love how for the sequel they just didn't bother improving on anything.
Well, yeah.
Hold on. Me and Deadly Premonition are like a perfect match.
You find the gun again. Lilith, roll to pick it up.
You like the jank-ass
Oh,
game, weirdo games?
While picking
I
up
like
the gun,
the jank-ass weirdo games, especially.
It's not really jank, it's
not
just
before
like
breaking
it's
all
got the room charm with a legit serious story. Heavy
Yeah, it's
influence
fucking
of
This makes no sense.
Twin Peaks.
heavy influence of Twin Peaks. Oh, and need I remind you, the game is set in, you know, my state. Remember, if there's one thing you can use to keep me immediately hooked onto something, just say, hey, it takes place in Washington State, and I'm like, I'll accept
I
for
live
Twilight.
there.
I'll accept for Twilight. You know why? Because, okay, no lie. Twilight takes place in Forks, which is relatively close without giving away where me and Matt are. But the fucking writer said that the town that me and Matt live in doesn't fucking exist.
You live in a fake town. Your entire life was
Like
fake
in
there.
the book, or when someone asks them, like, what about this town? They go, that town doesn't exist.
I think it was in the context of the book. No, not in the context of the book, because there's a whole fucking chapter where the characters just go to our fucking town. And I think it was, like, in an interview, like, the writer, Stephanie Meyer, was like, you know, oh, hey, what about this place? It's like, oh, that place doesn't exist.
Or the Twilight gives a accurate representation of Washington culture.
How would I know? I've never read the books. I don't want to read the books because, for legit reasons, they just seem like the type of fluff that's not really interesting or entertaining to read. It's just some bitchy teenage girl who wants to be the damsel in distress.
May I remind you that someone wrote fan fiction of the Twilight, and that's how we got 50 Shades of Grey?
Which sucks ass because Unfortunately, it's leading to the modern thing where practically everything's set in Washington sucks ass. Twilight sucks ass. 50 Shades of Grey sucks ass. The live action Death Note.
That was
Correction.
in Washington?
Yeah, it was set in Seattle.
Hey,
How do we go from...
The only good thing is that William Dafoe,
William Dafoe, William Dafoe, if he was a rap artist.
Yes! William Dafoe played fucking the Shinigami. Ryuk, I think his name is.
Yeah.
That's the only good thing. Because William Dafoe looked at the script and read that he's a gigantic fucking CGI monstrosity that kills people because he's a being of death, following around some dipshit who can solve algebraic equations easily. Which, yeah, I'm still laughing over that. You know, what was his name? Light Yagami's supposed to be this super genius. You know, he takes on, the homework of other students to earn cash. And, what is he doing in the live action? He's solving algebra. Algebra.
That's it.
As in shit that fucking GED students fucking do.
Algebra.
Algebra.
I
mean, is his name still Light Yagami?
Mm-hmm.
Or like White Yagami, am I right?
More like whitewashed. That's a technical foul!
Wait, isn't L black in the Death Note in the live action?
Yes.
Death Note?
Hey,
L's black.
Mordecai, do it up.
I landed on the ferry.
Is he still eccentric?
Mm-hmm.
Does he do the pose?
Well-known laws of probability. The gun transforms into an enormous monster. The swords for hands. Ah, sorry. Sorry.
The boys need more meat for class.
I only really dip my toes into things I'm genuinely interested in. Craig, don't be like that. I'm the one who's supposed to be depressed.
Monster dies and drops
You
a
know,
gun.
you know 10 things I hate about you with Sin in
Ah, screw
Washington?
it. I'll just give it to you. Go ahead and take it. No rollies.
I don't know why, but okay, this is the really dumbest thing. I used to think Friends was set in Washington before I realized it's supposed to be set in, like, New York.
I officially hate dice.
I forgot First Blood was set in Washington.
Oh, yeah! I totally forgot about that. Also, perfectly accurate how the police used to be, before social media. Yeah. Basically, okay, I can describe the police force in our town like this. Pre-social media. Assholes who basically do shit in order to fill on their quotas. Example. There's several roads in our town that sort of go downhill, and as a result, the inertia will make vehicles go a little bit faster. As a result, some cops would park their cars in, like, tiny little hidden spots and would technically use that as an excuse to pull somebody over, saying, hey, you're going too fast. Nowadays, I shit you not, the police practically don't do a fucking thing, and I swear it's all due to the fact that they fear just social media backlash over every fucking thing.
Ready when you are, Chief.
Yes.
Is either too much or too little?
That usually means an influx of crime.
Yeah, I've said it before, but we have a ton of fucking dipshits who come to the store and load up on carts full of fucking food.
For munchies.
Not munchies. Sometimes just to
take
do it.
They just take it. They don't pay for it.
Yeah, because, people are fucking cunts.
What, they just walk out the front door?
I mean, in Seattle, no one's really paying the public transportation, and no one's really enforcing it.
In Seattle, The homeless
No,
can
here's the funny
shit
thing.
on
No,
the
no, no,
sidewalk.
No, yeah, I know, but just let me finish. Friggin', it here's the point where they have people to enforce it. It's just they ask for your ID, and if you can literally just say no.
They enforce it, but not enough.
Different from the police presence here.
It sounds like the New York subway system.
Allow me to reiterate, this is why we do not go left politically.
Sounds like a lot like the police force here. There's either not enough, none of the right places, or there's too much, but they won't give a shit unless they.
You know,
unless they're
I've
being
mentioned to coworkers that you live in Chicago, and they talk shit about the mayor of Chicago here too.
If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Did you realize that they're banning ghost guns now? Here.
What?
Ghost guns.
Ghost guns, basically, do-it-yourself guns, like zip guns, shit like that. That's not gonna stop people.
Gonna
Banning
ban
not gonna
do-it-yourself guns. I'm sorry, Chicago, but what in the fuck are you smoking?
Ah, fuck, the kids next door can't operate in Chicago.
Feel your spanking.
It's like you're banning something, but that's not gonna stop criminals from doing it.
Just look at weed.
Don't do this. Okay. Does it anyway?
I mean,
Gonna
it doesn't
stop
matter
me,
about
fairly
weed.
agitated gentlemen?
It doesn't matter about weed here. They legalized it. Hell, there are dispensaries everywhere now.
There's vending machines.
I think that's worse.
I mean, is it worse than the supposed panty vending machines in Japan? Which, admittedly, I keep hearing about that, but I think that's just, you know, fake to play up the whole, haha, Japanese people are horny. No.
I don't think those exist anymore.
They have clothes vending machines where you can buy pants.
Well, like Japan
Oh,
is a relatively-
sweet!
Japan is a relatively
I'm sorry,
normal-
but imagine that. Imagine, you know, you're just walking around, and, you know, let's say you're not filling your pants, and you get a vending machine, and you get a nice new pair of fucking dress slacks. Like, that's actually kind of cool.
Japan is a relatively normal country until you get Akihabara at night.
I mean,
They'll
once you
understand me
hit
in
anywhere-
Japan. Walks around with a body pillow.
I mean, once you start hitting anywhere around at night, it becomes sort of different. There's like a different vibe in the air.
Yeah, come to my store at the nighttime. It's kind of fun. I'm laughing my ass off like an insane person. And all the people hang out who basically see me and are like, oh, he works here, and he nods a lot. Little do they know, I have a Zippo lighter and a can of Febreze. I actually really should stop making that joke.
Here at night, and allow me to reference one of my favorite videos from Russian Badger, who's like, Chicago gamers be like, cover me, I'm going to Walmart.
Cover me, I'm going to get the mail. Cover me, I'm opening the door. Cover me, I'm sitting up.
Yeah, it's basically like that one episode of Family Guy.
Cover me, I'm going to sleep. Cover me, I'm breathing.
Cover me, I'm breathing.
Matt, what are we doing?
The site, not even the site, was the main quest. I'm just
We're
killing
ranting about
skeletons.
Chicago.
What?
We're ranting about Chicago.
Yeah, you guys are ranting about Chicago. I'm just doing the main quest.
He's doing his job, meanwhile we're ranting about a shithole. That's
You mean
unfair.
you mean my town.
I visited Evanston and that was a fairly safe place.
That's a suburb, my friend.
That's a suburb.
That's relatively far enough away from the city that it's not as crazy as the inner city.
Well,
Okay.
also because it's 5 minutes away from a university.
Yeah. My aunt lives in
Remember-
Evanston, and there's barely any shit goes down there.
Remember, criminals will not go where there's universities. They respect the knowledge.
By the way, here's that one blimp we destroyed.
Hey, cool. I just got the notification that one blimp you destroyed. Welcome to ADHD the stream.
In all of his handsome, heroic glory.
I tuned out pretty much everything at this point.
Did you miss Willem Dafoe?
Yeah, I heard that.
And Chicago. And the
Cover me,
Seattle.
I'm breathing.
And the Seattle.
You don't die, I die!
Are we just gonna shit on every major city?
I mean, yeah, because
why
fuck
not?
fuck civilization.
Let's shit on
I'm
everyone.
sorry, but Dutch had a
Doomer.
point.
Okay, Doomer.
No, civilization is fucking great, but cities, no.
Civilization's fun
and-
until it gets up to a certain point.
And where is civilization found in? Cities.
Yes. But okay, here's my major
this
issue:
before.
left-leaning civilizations that are too lenient on people. Like literally, if the homeless population can just whip it out and take a leak anywhere, at a certain point you have to say fucking no.
Sounds like New York City.
If
No,
your city has a phone app that notifies you of all the locations of where homeless have shit so you do not step in it, there is a fucking problem.
That sounds like that sounds
Where
like
the hell did you
California,
hear about
actually.
it?
That's in
I know.
Seattle. A coworker told me he was just in Seattle to get a tattoo and relax for his birthday week. He's there with his girlfriend. He's walking across the street. He comes across a fucking turd the literal size of a 2-liter bottle of soda.
Jesus. Who shit that out? Fucking.
He was going to fucking kick it because he thought it was a football.
I'd be
God.
impressed if someone shat that out. I wouldn't even be mad or disgusted. I'd be like, that's impressive. That man must have felt the relief of God.
Who did? Randy Marsh?
Here's a little
Randy Marsh.
Here's a little factoid. Painkillers prevent you from shitting for a bit. In fact, I'm pretty sure that was probably somebody who had been using heroin or painkillers for a long ass fucking time, and it finally wore off, and they just shat a fucking bottle.
Yeah, because opioids give you constipation.
This can't be.
I learned that fact from Train Spotting, which, by the way, I will repeat, no, we're not doing that for movie night. I don't like that movie.
Oh,
He does when I'm forcing him, girl.
Watch it in your own time, homie, but as somebody who's had to deal with people who are kind of like that, no, that is just really fucking depressing.
I want to provide a little
deal
minor
with
challenge.
someone who sank into a toilet.
No, it's more Train Spotting is about a group of people who are addicted to heroin. Trying to essentially deal with the ebbs and flows of life, trying to get back on, getting back into the addiction, and basically being stuck in a loop.
Wow.
It stars Obi-Wan.
Yes.
Tina?
What?
Yeah, Ian McGregor stars in Train Spotting. You ever seen that Family Guy episode where Stewie gets addicted to pancakes and at the very end he sees him crawling on the ceiling? That's a reference to Train Spotting.
That was the baby.
Yeah, because a baby fucking dies in the film. I'm sorry, but yeah, the film generally made me feel uncomfortable.
The only things I know about it are the guy flushing himself down a toilet, the baby, and the guy waking up and shit.
God, that was disgusting.
Who the fuck watches that kind of movie?
A lot of people, apparently.
It's considered to be a good film, and while I'm glad I watched it, I'm not gonna watch it again.
Wasn't there like an insane Irish dude as well?
The film's set in Scotland.
Is it?
I mean, there was a really boisterous guy who fucking fought with everybody.
Yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of. All I remember about him is that he just kicked the guy in the balls.
Yeah, he picked a fight with fucking everybody and essentially bullied the main character.
Go kill some wizards for me.
I know we're following the main quest, but please don't tell me we're close to the end of this.
We're not.
No.
Yay!
We're pretty far away from it, actually.
I'll give Chicago this. A lot of my favorite movies are set in Chicago.
Oh, you know Blues Brothers is something we gotta do for another one.
Like I said, I recognized the Daily Center there. I went there for fucking jury duty.
I have Blues Brother on my my recommendation list for movie nights.
That was like square in downtown. There's a farmer's market there from time to time.
Oh, so Joey, I got some good news for Spider-Man movie night. So, get this, I was, saying to myself, I want to make it special. I want to have, like, the VHS commercials that played before the movie. Guess what? There's a YouTube video of it.
Nice. I get to relive the childhood I didn't have.
Yeah, you'll probably have to forgive me. I might get a tad emotional, that movie night.
I mean, it clearly means a lot to you. Was it one of your first movies?
It was my very first movie.
Not my very first. My very first film, question, are we talking about, like, movies we saw in general or in theaters?
Wait, what? That makes zero
In
sense.
general.
In general, no. My very first film I really ever remember seeing was Toy Story. First film I saw in theaters was Shrek. Then Monsters, Inc. And I think Spider-Man... Yeah, I think Spider-Man was like the third film I saw in theaters.
I can't remember the first movie I ever saw, period.
Spider-Man is the first one I remember, though I'm not sure if that's true or not.
The parents didn't want me watching PG-13 movies at that age. I didn't see it.
Damn.
I saw my first R-rated film at 6.
My father owned like a bunch of old movies I don't even heard of, and I can't fucking find any of them for the life of me.
You can't control me.
Kind of a dumb, obvious thing, but
It's like a bunch of shit from the 70s that I don't even think were in theaters.
the first R-rated film I saw was Terminator 2.
The first one I saw was actually in class. It was a film adaptation of That Was Then, This Is Now.
Oh, you want to hear something super fucked? I wanted to go see the first chapter of It in theaters. Grandmother told me no because I have this sick obsession with clowns. I really like clowns. Yeah, we can make that joke, but like legit, I do for some reason like clowns a lot. And yes, in some cases, sometimes it can be even weird like that. But being 100% genuine here, she told me no because of my fixation on the clown. Years later, Joker fucking comes out and I really want to go see it. And I'm like, hey, I want to go see this film. She's like, no. Like, why not? And legit, her fucking reasoning is because of the film's contents, she was worried that I would be a killer after seeing it.
Can I just point out, there's a skeleton behind you, by the way.
I don't die so easy.
Let me see if I can't fucking.
As
You have to pull the swords out of the immortal skeletons to kill them. I've seen you kill the same one 3 times.
I didn't see it. I actually still have yet to see Joker.
Me too.
Not dead yet.
I don't know, future movie night?
Fair.
I mean, I don't mind renting it.
I'd like to do Batman at some point. You know,
I think I might have lightly spoiled myself on it because I
Yeah.
saw it on the
Wait, which Batman?
The new one that just came.
Oh, the new one. Okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I will say this: you're half spoiled. There's actually a bigger spoiler related thing related to the Riddler that I will not spoil, but legit didn't see, and actually kind of a good twist. But apart from that, you know, I still think it was a mid-film. Like, it was okay.
Not like the second coming of Christ.
It's not the second coming of Christ that
Christ.
everyone proclaims it to be.
I'm not expecting it to be like better than The Dark Knight, but I just want to see Batman kick some ass.
As I've said before, the thing that's kind of out of the bag because the director was like, fuck it. You know?
I know, the Joker was apparently supposed to show up. I don't know.
Like, I'll say this, I repeated this thing before. Fuck it, I'll say it again, I'm sorry.
I want on record I've chained off my action skill 5 times now.
In a row.
Just taking the King's aggro.
Honestly, I just don't want him to use Joker at all.
Yeah.
This
I want him to be a case like, you know, what the fuck is his name? Hannibal Lecter in Silence of the Lambs, where the idea of him getting out is fucking terrifying, but he stays inside, just to, you know, toy with them.
What are you doing?
So it's like Mask of the Phantasm where he's a side character.
Are you asking me?
Yes, I just see you running around, because I have to be really focused to keep doing this correctly.
I think more like, you know, like if Joker is like say the main villain, not villain, like keep him in Arkham, or like, you know, he's still pulling the strings and having some other villain like do and get all the spotlight, but he's the one, you know pulling all the strings.
That sounds more like Riddle. That sounds like something Riddle would do. I think I've said it before. Look, I haven't seen the movie. I don't know what happens at the end, but I feel like for a sequel they should do Mr. Freeze. They should center it around Mr. Freeze.
I want to see more I want to see more villains with, like, you know, a little more of that supernatural edge to them. Like, not supernatural, but like, Mr. Freeze doesn't seem like something that would fit in a realistic setting, right? Like, I want to see him. I want to see Killer Croc. I want to see Clayface.
I'm so happy I could kill you.
If we are to go back and do more realistic villains, I want to see Two-Face again, but, you know, spend a little more time.
Honestly, I just want to see Freeze. Like, that's really the villain that's like the one villain I think will actually work for a sequel.
Without giving away too much, I feel the Riddler in the Batman was like 2 roles. First half, super spooky, serious, you know, Jigsaw-like. Second half, simp. Incel simp.
It's kind of an oxymoron, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you can be an incel and a simp. Right, Lopez.
Alright, the Kings are dead.
Well, one villain I want to see in like a live action Batman movie is Prometheus.
Was he solely a Batman villain? I want to say he's more like overall DC.
I mean, I haven't heard of him like dealing and doing out with other DC heroes. I just know like he's essentially is Batman if he was a villain.
As a representative of the Queen's Imperial Guard, I, Roland W., a knight of... Anyway, if you're looking for the Queen, the sorcerer's got her. You'll
I
need
also
to cut
wouldn't
through the
mind
dwarven slave mines to reach his
watching
tower.
another Suicide Squad movie.
I hear the Suicide Squad
It
was pretty
actually
good.
is really good.
I actually sat through Suicide Squad, and at the end, I was like, man, I don't want to watch this ever again.
Trust me, the new one is a lot better.
Well, yeah, because at a certain point, DC actually sort of realized why. What?
DC realized they shouldn't be Marvel and just do what Marvel isn't doing.
And yeah, DC realized, okay, the rate we're going, there's no way we're gonna catch up
Lawful
with the MCU.
evil rogue.
So let's just
Chaotic good cleric. Lawful neutral ranger.
Did you just now notice that the class mods are...
Sort of, yeah. Matt, do I need to buy you that fish to hit me?
At this point, I'm just running on pasta and alcohol.
I will just say this, Matt. If you are going to hit me with a fish that I buy, at least get somebody in your household to film it. I mean, I managed to luckily get a coworker to take a picture of me downing those two monsters. Also, is it just me, or do I move faster now?
Probably just
You probably have a thing that increases your movement speed, because I'm noticing it.
No!
Though your rate of enemy killing is still as much as it used to be. Kill one or two and then continue on.
Kill the little man!
So hard.
We could go through the mines of Moria. My cousin Valley will give us a royal welcome.
Oh, I'm on movies. Do you think video game movies are gonna replace superhero movies as like the big thing every studio's gonna chase after?
And I'm not sure they would outright replace, but maybe like go alongside.
I'm going to say depends upon the success of Super Mario, which I'm just gonna straight up say it. We're gonna see the trailer and it's going to be fucking cringe. I know it's early, but I'm calling it. It's going to be so fucking cringy.
I feel like we're gonna get it around June. Like I wouldn't be surprised if that shows up. I wouldn't be surprised if it shows up in a direct.
Yeah, we have to get a trailer soon because the movie itself is still slated to it be in theaters in December. So, and we know nothing about that besides the cast.
Okay, you know what? It's gonna be delayed. I'm calling it now. And also, I'm calling it, they're gonna make a Wii joke with Donkey Kong because, of course, they have the fuggliest stoner in the fucking world voicing him.
You know what? I'll take Charlie Day as Luigi.
That I can deal with. I will deal with the rest of the cast perfectly fine. Also, what was it? Jack Black as Bowser? Okay, I can deal with that. It's just Seth Rogen. I'm sorry, but he is my celebrity mortal enemy.
Is it wrong that I think Jack Black would work better as a Yoshi?
I don't see it.
Fucking Wario.
Yes. Actually, I can kind of see that.
Wario, yeah, Jack Black is Wario. Okay, then who would be Waluigi?
Kyle Glass.
No. Wait a minute, maybe that could work. He's got sort of that voice. Can't you see he's the man?
No.
No. Adam Sandler. What would Adam Sandler work good as?
Luigi.
I wanna die here. Me!
You be careful, honey.
Yeah.
No.
Franklin!
I'm trying to remember his fucking name. Ah, Egad. Adam Sandler is Egad.
The funny thing is, Charlie Day said he'd be down to do a Luigi's Mansion movie.
Oh.
Man.
This company's
Ghostbusters.
This company's being led like a stuffed pig.
I mean,
Pepe Sylvia,
look.
Pepe Sylvia. I've got boxes of Pepe.
I mean, look, they're putting Charles Martinet in it, despite, you know, not casting him as Mario, but he's still in it. And they're putting in like a super obscure character from Wrecking Ball, so clearly they know. Clearly they know more than, you know, your average movie exec who doesn't play video games.
Don't stop shooting! I was enjoying that.
Click.
I totally
Click.
expected to be
That's
like,
Adam Sandler.
I'm probably expected to be like a 5 out of 10.
It's like a 7, 7.5.
Fuck off,
7 on a
Randy.
good day.
What?
Damn, you have high hopes.
I'm sorry, but Wolf just made a reference to Randy because he did an interview after Aliens Colonial Marines, and he said the game was a fucking 7 out of 10.
He's like a 7. It's like, I think it's like a 7, 7.5 game.
He said, Randy says that, but yet he still treats it. She's like it's so much better.
Randy Bobandy releases and hypes up a game that is notoriously fucking bad, and then years later people find out the tiniest little fucking typo was the one thing that fucking ruined the game, and that the game is actually halfway decent with one fucking typo fixed.
Yeah, but it's not as good as what the trailers make it out to be.
Is really any game that good?
I can think of a
Like, I'll tell you this, Saints Row, the new Saints Row reboot's gonna be 1,000 times fucking better than what they fucking revealed. Stay the fuck away from my friends.
I mean, that can have some impact if you know the context behind it.
True, but the problem is, the voice actress they chose for default boss in that just didn't feel like she was giving her all. Hope she gives some more better performance later. Because like I said, I'm going to give that game the hardest chance possible. But like I told Wolf, if there's one thing you should know, if I'm excited for a game, lose all hope, because it's going to get panned immediately upon release. Look at Postal 4. Look at Mass Effect Andromeda.
Postal 4
Look at Death
actually has
Stranding.
legitimate issues. Postal 4 has a lot of legitimate
Death
issues.
Stranding was just, and most of that was the result of just review bombing because it was PlayStation exclusive.
Oh, beyond PlayStation exclusive, there was also people that just legitimately didn't like the game, which is perfectly understandable.
This is my time to shine.
Quit it! Quit it!
I think we'll get a Smash Bros. Movie eventually.
No.
No.
If that's gonna happen, it's gonna be years down the road. I would say, like, don't expect it for some time soon.
Or at least with Sonic, some like Sega cinematic universe.
Can I have a controversial video game movie opinion? If we get a Metroid film, I don't really want to see Samus talk. I want it to be more silent, impactful, and, one of those that relies more on body language.
Yeah, well, I'm sure Samus is gonna have a script, but I'd rather the actions to speak louder than the words.
Well, remember,
No, it's not-
Metroid
it don't
Prime
make-
was to have an intro with Jennifer Hale, but they cut it.
Oh yeah, and Jennifer Hale still provided like in the battle grunts like for Samus,
Yeah. I mean, hell. Okay, question. Does anyone care if I do a tiny minor spoiler for Metroid Dread?
I mean, I've beaten the game, so. Yeah.
She speaks to a Chozo in the Chozo language.
That blew me away.
That was like the first time she really ever. Okay, technically she's talked, but it's like the first time we really ever heard her voice, apart from Metroid Other M, because we don't count that.
Maybe you can help us out of here.
Oh yeah, Metroid Other M and Smash Brothers when they're using their taunts.
The baby.
The baby. The baby. The baby.
Is that famed rapper The Baby?
Is that famous rapper The Baby?
When they get James Wan to direct Metroid, I think he could do a good job.
Now, question: can we?
I say get Ridley Scott.
Can we? Okay, Matt. Before we go any further, I need to take a small break.
Okay.
Be back in a second.
Nintendo was gonna do like a big budget movie. It'd probably be Zelda first.
I'm trying to find this fucking movie I talked about. The one I was talking about with Father. Right now I'm going over 2,500 movies to look for it.
I mean, a big budget Legend of Zelda movie doesn't sound that impossible.
That'd be interesting. Yeah.
I'm gonna get myself a snack.
Another one?
What video game movies are coming out?
No.
Sonic's already out. So,
Whoops.
Sonic 3 is getting confirmed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let me see here. After Sonic 3, there's another Resident Evil TV series coming for Netflix. There's the Mario movie.
After the last one.
I mean, yeah, I don't think this Resident Evil thing is related to the recent movie we got. I think it's just its own thing. But still, yeah, not having high hopes there. But
Sonic 2,
the Mario movie. There's Tekken Bloodline. That's an animated television series for Netflix. And then there's the Borderlands movie.
I keep forgetting Cyberpunk is going to get a anime miniseries.
Oh yeah,
that Lagan guy.
Do you have high hopes for it then?
It's Imaishi, so I'm probably gonna end up watching it. Probably gonna. Nah, the joke's good. Nah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that joke right now. There's Last of Us, which.
Yeah, no.
Isn't making a show just kind of ruin the point of the game?
I guess. Right, the games.
I don't.
I keep forgetting there's a Minecraft movie in the works.
Why?
I don't know. Why anything? Why was there a Telltale Minecraft game? Fuck knows.
Because Telltale made poor life decisions. Look what happened to them.
I saw an LP of the guys just not doing anything in the game. They like failed every single quick time event, and they talked over every sort of decision, just like about other stuff, because that's how disinterested they were.
There's Tomb Raider, which is getting an anime series.
That's
I didn't know that.
That's odd. And it's odd. I wouldn't think Tomb Raider will think we get an anime series. I assume another movie based on the one we got not too long ago.
Let's see. I keep forgetting a Rondo of Blood adaptation's in the works.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, for the Castlevania series, they're gonna adapt Rondo of Blood.
Oh yeah, right. There's gonna be a second series. Okay, yeah.
Which means after that they're gonna adapt Symphony of the Night. They kind of have to.
That's the only logical step if you're adapting Rondo of Blood.
You're talking that Castlevania shit.
Perhaps.
I'm going to say it now. I think the series is going to be 1,000 times better now that Warren Ellis is booted off.
Damn it! Fine. If you really want to get to the Sorcerer's Castle, I'll lock
Why'd they
you on
censor
your map.
God?
But if you die, You won't be able to say I didn't warn you, because you'll be dead.
I don't know.
I know he has a sensor module, Matt, but
Perhaps they don't. Perhaps they're not allowed to believe in.
Matthew?
It's time to go insane.
He's away again. The snack.
The silence. Kill it. I'll find you. Quiet noises, and I'll strangle the whispers out.
I had to get called away because I got a call from a coworker who wanted me to work their shift next Saturday. And I probably should call him maybe later to say, hey, well,
I have something to do that night.
yeah. Although, oh yeah, I do have the brain damage. Oh wait, no. No. Actually, I was right. I have that day off, and yeah, he's having me cover his shift on the 30th, which I requested off.
He got it. Yeah. Which didn't like. Did he like say he's like, oh yeah? Did he like go ahead of time like, oh hey, this guy's covering my shift or some shit like that?
No, more precisely, he's calling me, and I really have a hard time saying no to people. I mean, it's just gonna be a simple 4 hours, but I'm gonna have to inform Matt, hey, guess what? It's like we might have to wait a little while longer for Hardcore Henry.
Dude, he's waited long enough. Let's just say I have something I need to do that night, and try someone else.
Hey, Matt. Bad news, we might have to delay Hardcore Henry again.
Oh my god, dude.
Take a day off.
Fuck's sake.
I had the day off fucking requested, but I can't say no. I told him specifically, hey, I have the day off.
Then fucking say no!
If you have a day off, you most
Take
likely
the day
earned
off.
it.
You're not. He's not entitled to ask you for his time.
But he's in his
Unless you
70s.
really need the money.
I mean, it'd be nice to get the money so that I can actually, you know, probably commission artists to draw my characters. Which reminds me, I was opening up Patreon.
Really?
The exit is locked by dwarven door locking magic.
Hold on, let me clarify. I have a Patreon, but it's not for people to... It's for me to support other people, not for me to get support. Matt, I am going to be sending you an image. Wolf, why did you post that in mute?
What do you mean, why?
You just spoiled Batman.
I didn't spoil the entirety of Batman. You said it was a sort of spoiler.
Well, it's a big portion. Because it's... I don't know, it's got that vibe where it was supposed to be an impactful scene. But all I got was, child meets, you know, boyhood hero to find out he's not exactly all he seemed to be. Are you okay, Matt?
I'm getting the crumpets.
More Christ, Tina. Okay, look. I understand hyperfixations, but fucking Christ.
You'll get your crumpets when you fix the damn door.
I will say this, though. If he tries giving me, you know, May 7th, that is gonna be a fuck no.
No, that's our night.
That's our Spider-Man night.
Which hopefully Will can show up.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm really hoping he
sure
does.
Pretty sure I've gone through over like almost 500 movies at this point, and I cannot still for the life of me find the fucking movie I want to find.
Your dad has obscure taste. He's a man of quality.
No shit. No shit. So obscure, I can't fucking find it. It's like it doesn't exist anymore.
Let it be
Ever
known,
did it.
Wolf's father, the original hipster. Should I just sit tight while you do your thing, Matt?
I need to talk to this.
Okay, being very genuine here, Matt. Are you okay, dude?
I'm fine.
Are you okay?
You finally awake.
I mean, theoretically, if Will does end the stream tomorrow early, we could do a post-movie night thing.
Wanna do movie night tomorrow?
I mean, after we do Monopoly Chance Time.
That might take a while.
I might be with some... No, it's pretty quick. I don't know if Will has anything else planned, but we could always invite him.
Well, he's always invited, but, like, you know, Chance Time takes priority.
Yeah, I might be with some friends tomorrow, so if I show up to Monopoly, I'm probably just gonna watch.
I mean, you can be like Matt and Biddle.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I need to download that highlight just so I can isolate Matt's hello. Because again, to reiterate, Matt, whenever I imagine a character version of you, I imagine a spider, a fuzzy anthropomorphic spider.
Not about the money, spoiler, man.
I don't know why.
It's back to New York Mets, baby.
Spider-Man, I have become the king of the pins.
Spider, you can't stop me, Spider-Man. I've become a Twitch emote.
Spider-Man, I've inherited the power of the Let's Player. Let's go! Hello, it's my and I've come to kick your fucking ass.
Coworker filmed me downing the fucking drinks.
I'm gonna dox you high. I'm gonna spoil him, man. I'm gonna dox you harder. Fishbowl man.
What do you get when you cross a bunch of alcoholic dwarves with highly dangerous mining equipment? Let's find out. Lure a few dwarves into some mining gear and watch what happens.
If you want to move movie night tomorrow, I'm down for that.
That's if Will finishes early.
It's not a long game, so we probably will.
Yeah, I mean, it could be viable too because Hardcore Henry is just like he has like bare minimum.
An hour.
It's a 90-minute.
There's a movie called.
It's a 90-minute romp.
There's a movie I just found out called Night Gamers: A Tale of LARP.
Yeah, it's about 90 minutes, and the entire thing's on YouTube.
For free.
For free and good quality.
Like officially, or somebody.
Unofficially, but they haven't taken it down.
I mean,
Which means we gotta jump on the opportunity soon.
That reminds me that technically, in a weird way, Gabriel Iglesias sort of officially endorses his specials being put on YouTube. He understands the struggle.
I think the Terminator is free on YouTube.
The original, yeah, it's officially free on YouTube.
Oh, what's even weirder, there's two versions, the TV-14 version and the R-rated version. Difference is, sex gone.
But they still kept all the violent scenes.
You know, as I joke with somebody on Twitter earlier,
in a nutshell, we show all the freaking gore and violence.
You can show Saw to a child, and they'll be. You can show Saw with all its violence to a child, with all its gore to a child. But if there's titties or someone says fuck, that's a no-no.
I mean, Chef is rated R just because somebody says fuck.
Do they say those? Do they say fuck
Planes,
more than
Trains, and
once?
Automobiles is a PG-13 film that got turned to R because Steve Martin said fuck like 15 times.
That's what happened. He said more than once. You're only allowed one fuck.
No, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is a family movie. I don't care what you say. He said fuck several times. That's still a family film.
No, in the TV version, it's lame. They don't say fuck.
This is why you don't forget A Stranger in the Alps.
Watching movies on cable is pain because they're so adamant about taking swear words out.
My name is Buck, and I like to party.
Oh,
I have had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday through Friday plane.
Monkey fried egg plane. I've had it with these monkey fried eggs.
Monkey fighting snakes.
Monkey fried egg plane.
No, just to add to it, you hear someone else's voice dubbing over Sam Jackson.
Have you one of the worst examples is Baby Driver because they re-record the lines to eliminate all like swear words, and it just makes the movie feel like it's like a kids movie.
It's a kids movie with Kevin Spacey.
Oh God.
That did not age well.
Kappa. Kappa's in shit.
It's hard to play Call of Duty Advanced Warfare now these days after the whole Kevin Spacey thing because you take all of his lines out of context.
There's a great high school around the corner. I love that. Giggity.
It's Quackfire.
Oh, dumb question. Did you guys see the photo I posted in Will's server?
Which one?
The one of me.
Yeah, I did.
I just love that image because I just had the idea and I was like, yes. You know, something I did want to do. I wanted to buy a coconut cream pie and have a coworker throw it at me.
Why?
You know the old classic comedy bit where somebody throws a pie in somebody's face.
I want to shower you. I'll shower you with coconut cream pie.
Shocked expression.
Oh, what's that over there? It's a rune at the end of a bunch of super sick jumps and stuff.
A jumping puzzle?
Night of White Pants. Night of the White Pants is a movie.
Night of Shat Pants.
Night of the White Pants is a movie.
It sure is.
Tops Wilkinson, Nick Stahl, and Selma Blair.
Fuck!
I'm pretty sure this jump is impossible.
Oh, Tom Wilkinson.
Fine. My bad. I'll make it doable.
Pretty sure I'm not even halfway through this list and I still haven't found it.
Why don't you ask your dad?
What?
Why don't
What
you
did you
ask your
just say?
dad?
Why do I ask my dad? Sure. Let me just go grab the urn he's in right now and ask him.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, Wolf, you only really shared that fact with me.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
It's alright.
That's just an old wound at this point. Not even scar tissue.
But it's still there. The pain has subsided. It still hurts.
Believe me, if I could, I would. Because I guarantee you still have some of those.
Wait. Get a Luigi board.
Get a Luigi board? You mean Ouija board?
Yes.
What do you mean?
I'm not. I wasn't trying. Okay, how to say this?
Let me get Luigi. Let me get a Luigi board. Luigi don't think he's ready. I don't think Luigi thinks he's here.
I wasn't. I was trying to meme because there was a really dumb joke in Nintendo Power where it said, "How does Mario contact spirits from the other world? He uses a Luigi board."
There's a Lupin movie here.
Lupin.
I'm looking up movies that have night in the title, because that's the only first bit of the movie I remember, and I remember the what the box looked like. That's it.
Yeah, I know, Free Lily. You think it's racist or something? I'll sell downstairs if he thinks it's racist.
It has been. I haven't seen the goddamn thing since fucking what 2003, 2002. I just want to know what the fuck the movie was called to get that one piece of closure I have.
You know, I'm having a similar experience, but with a song my sister used to play for me. And the thing is, she doesn't even fucking remember what it was. All I remember is that the CD was, I think it was like a red and white Target. I remember the cover art was sort of this weird CGI monstrosity, and I know a guy had the CGI monstrosity artwork for like the cover, or probably artwork for like the lyrics booklet, had a really old guy on a, was it unicycle? And it was like late 90s, early 2000s CGI.
You know, it's kind of at the point where I'm starting to kind of believe that fucking theory that we
Mandela
shift
effect?
that the entire Earth shifted to another timeline in 2012.
That is the Mandela effect.
How could it be the Mandela effect if I held it in my hands and knew it existed at one point?
The Mandela
Where
effect
does
is
that
that
even-
you and
Why
a
did they-
collection of other people believe something to be the exact same thing, and at a certain point, we unknowingly crossed into another dimension, aka some people remember Berenstain, some people remember Berenstain.
Or the Monopoly man with a mustache.
No, monocle. He's always had a mustache. Now here's the real question. Was the Pringles guy Italian?
No, he's a snapping turtle.
No.
Snapping turtle.
Fuck you. Because of you, I can't unsee that now.
Vengeance.
What's the vengeance for?
Your perception.
My perception, calling you... Fuck it, I won't go any further. I don't want to piss you off legitimately. I really don't want to piss you off anymore. Like, I want to be a good friend, but I just keep fucking up.
It's just more the case, like, it's slightly irked by every time you just walk by enemies and refuse to engage with them for whatever reason. When this game's a looter-shooter, and you are not doing the shooting and or looting parts. You're playing it like Death Stranding.
Maybe it's because I actually really do want to get to Death Stranding in the future.
It's just the way he said fuck you. Just the straight hard edge fuck you.
It's awkward, and I always hate this is. It's awkward to control, even with analog stick. Fuck you, Matt. No!
Standing before you is a dwarven puzzle. To get past it, you gotta think real hard.
You know what? I'm also gonna... I'm pretty sure none of you guys saw the video, so I'm going to upload it once again. But this time to mute. I just gotta find downloads where the video was. I really gotta get a new phone.
How's that phone, by the way?
It's dying.
It's very rough.
Alright, check out mute.
Is there any way to sort this? No. Fuck off.
Oh, it's a Rubik's Cube.
How long have you been waiting to use the phrase magical dwarven bowels?
Several hours.
It can't be it, is it?
I'm assuming nobody's gonna watch it.
I'll watch it eventually, I just gotta see. This
This
is not
I've
it.
seen it.
Yeah,
This
I've
is
seen
not it.
I've seen it.
You've seen it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
And here I was thinking I was showing you guys something original.
I remember this puzzle. It's a memory puzzle.
But I will let you do it because my
I don't know if I
perception is
would.
fucking off.
I don't know if I wasn't here for it or I just didn't pay attention, but do you guys fight Handsome Jack yet?
Yeah.
That's way long ago, dude.
Like, I think that was before we hit, like, stream 10? I think that was, like, maybe stream 9? All I know is that I actually managed to stay alive during the fight.
I only asking because I remember that was the boss Will did like a really old video on, like that was like his super old channel.
Wait, what? What
And
video?
for the sake of simplicity, fuck the puzzle.
Is that how
He
you
did like a
wanted us
boss
to solve
rush
the puzzle?
thing against him.
Yeah.
It's like or a stream or something.
I like it.
It was like his really old channel.
Against what?
Handsome Jack.
That's the letter F.
What the
Only
fuck?
one letter left.
Yeah, it must. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, I just caught a spider. I sort of DM'd Will and asked him if he wanted to do Monopoly Jackpot after I watched the highlights. Which legit, my comment was actually legit serious. that on Friday when I bumped in and saw you guys playing What the Dub, I was like genuinely depressed that I wasn't there.
Oh
And
my god,
I was
I
even more
fucking...
depressed that I
Is
missed
it?
that.
No. Maybe?
You found it?
I think I might have. But it can't be right. It might be it, but I have to watch a bit more. Wow, I need to watch a bit more.
Alright. Do you want to kill this boss with murder or kill him the alternative way?
What's the alternative way?
You'll figure it out when I start doing it.
I mean, what's easier? Alternative or murder?
Both are pretty easy. I am literally asking you for your input because I'm going to end up doing either or.
Murder.
Alright.
You enter the lair of Great Tooth the Dwarf. The sorcerer brainwashed him into running this place. You also notice a weird-ass magic globe. Might be why Great Tooth's so mean.
Yeah, basically the sorcerer took away his booze. That's why he's pissed off.
Welcome to my lair. Now flee and die!
Say hello, beautiful.
A boss fight? Let's do this!
Challenge completed.
I feel different. You broke the sorcerer's control.
I was trying to speedrun if I could kill it faster than you could kill him.
Goldie, give our saviors the password rune. Thank you for... Whoa, wait a minute! You're the jackass who killed Ragnar the Emancipator! Die!
Damn it, Frank!
I said it was service.
Okay, that's what it is. It puts a lull into the fight.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna head out now.
Have a good night, Howdy. Thank you for stopping by.
Just let me know if we're gonna do the movie tomorrow.
I like how you have all these things to try to get a second wind off of. You just prioritize shooting the boss.
Sorry. Yeah, that's the dumbass in me. I'm not trying to be a mental invalid. I was just born with apple-bottom genes that are fucking terrible.
Hold on. I think I'm coming close to a revelation here.
Are you on top of the Are you on top of the hotel in Philadelphia?
Yeah. Just about.
Great job! You have all the letters. Now just get back to Claptrap.
We gotta walk all the way back? Oh, man.
Yeah, I found it. Holy fuck.
I made some glowy
After like
portals for
what?
laser butts.
Almost
Did you just say
almost
laser
20
butts?
years I found it.
Whatever that is,
That's some
I
fucking
want it.
closure. It was Nighthawks.
Great Shackle class. Do specialist class.
I can't believe it took me that fucking long just to find it. I'm pretty sure what he had was a bootleg too, because the quality was so shit. It's like someone recorded it in the theater.
One of those.
Yeah. Here's the thing though, it was like, have you ever had a DVD box where instead of like if it having clipped on, it would close, and you would have to like put a little hold, like a fold hold on it?
DVDs used to have that shit.
Huh?
I sort of think I know what you're talking about, but I remember it specifically for DVDs.
Yeah, it was that. It was like it was more like a folder than an actual, box.
So in the box, the little bootleg DVD boxes, yeah, they were very thin. So
Yeah, that's what my dad had. Well, that's one piece of closure I think I'll get. Maybe I'll sleep 1% easier at night now.
Well, yeah, my dad
Bell
got those
one.
Blu-ray copies a lot. So.
Oh, God. I just figured it out.
So say it.
Fine, it's... art.
Guys!
It's almost like she's a teenager.
More like she's 8 years. Oh no, she's 13, right?
More like she's 8 years. Oh wait, she is 13.
You ruin everything.
What Tina said about Claptrap?
I'm sorry. Wolf, that was a good
You
moment.
ruin everything. You ruin everything.
Ooh, that's a fancy looking fucking gun.
Did you get the grog nozzle, by the way?
No.
Cock nozzle?
Grog nozzle.
I have Miss Moxie's grog nozzle.
You have it?
Yeah.
Don't complete the quest associated with it. Keep it forever.
Why?
Because it's a quest item. So, because it's the best healing weapon in the game.
Okay, but doesn't look like it really does that much damage.
No, you shoot someone with the slag, and then shoot someone with it, and then swap back to the grog nozzle for healing. Like, say, put like
That
a...
requires tactical thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, the one thing I lack.
Yeah. Here's an easier thing to do. Hit someone with slag, set them on fire, and then swap back to the grog nozzle, and they get back health.
And I'm back to using a fucking assault rifle as my main.
I've just been waiting for us to finally hit a fast travel station.
Swing the axe. Drink the health.
What's that in the sky? It looks like the handsome sorcerer is catapulting in some orcs to fight you. Be careful, dog.
Take a vow.
Evil is on the loose.
Damn it, Neil.
I recently felled a dragon, but could not find a single gun on its corpse. There is but one explanation.
I just said, damn it,
My
Neil.
colleagues
That's
are
all.
loot ninjas. You must eliminate them and return what they stole.
Wow. You a bitch.
Just been...
Here comes the bad Open your veins.
You know, it was weird, because I could have swore I told you guys my father was dead.
I don't recall.
That's the first I've ever heard of it.
I know you told me. Specifically, right around Christmas time.
Yeah. I think it was like, what, 21st or 23rd? Right around there. It's funny in hindsight, actually.
In a cosmic sort of way?
Nothing. Sir
You could
Gallo
say
has
that.
gone mad. Mad, I say.
Jesus died for your sins, and so did my dad, apparently.
Insult to my honor. Have at you. Stop judging me!
I mean, of course, he died of an OD, so.
He must not have been the loot ninja. Still, track the others down. I will have my justice.
Holy shit!
That's a mimic.
That's actually the first mimic I've ever come across that's legit fucking spooked me. I feel like Dragon Lord after that firework. I swear, half the time, everything I say is just a reference to something that nobody will fucking understand.
I mean, isn't any different from me?
I mean, true.
Shields up! The demon throws the abominations will rule this.
Must be the final member of my former posse who betrayed me.
Your villainous lies shall end here. Shine the light on the path of protection.
I think at this point you're probably doing far more than me.
Yes, I am. As you said before we even started this game, it's basically probably going to be me playing the game for you.
Well, it's a cat-dog situation. You're dog, I'm cat. You're just dragging me along. Keep in mind, I'm having a fun time. I'm just sucking ass because, you know, that's just generally how I am.
You fast travel, you're fucking not. Fucking Christ.
There's no hope for the lost. So challenging.
Don't die on me. Not yet, but anyway.
Kill the little man!
I'll die if I feel like it.
No, you'll die on my time.
You're not my chaplain.
You're not my Charlie Chaplin.
No, but I am your attorney.
I'm gonna have you go through I'm gonna have you go through law school.
You're gonna pay for it, motherfucker.
Ha! Joke's on you. I make enough to the point where I could possibly have you go through that school and fucking get out. But you'd have to go through probably an illegitimate school. See, I could probably earn enough to have you go through that school. It's just one of those bad ones.
Fight through it.
The bare minimum required to pass.
Can you spell your name?
Yes.
Instead of law school,
passed.
it's just law.
Legally allowed weirdos.
Victory for the honor. Victory has been made.
Talking to me! Get out, get out, get out!
20 barbarian, fuck you.
Don't you mean a level 39 barbarian?
You can't control me.
Krieg, could you not hit yourself 5 times in a row?
No, fuck off.
You woke the wrong dog.
You drop a fucking... Thank you! I'll take that.
Unyielding is the order.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's up there. He dropped one of that wizard dropped one of the spell. What are you doing?
Oh, we were down here. Or you were. Yes, we were down here.
That's why I asked, what are you doing? We're going up. Why are you trying to go down?
Well, you see, Matt.
Yes, you're a mental invalid.
Beyond that.
Today is the day that the sun blindeth the demon.
You know I can hear you!
and vanquisheth the night.
The fuck?
Somebody is standing on the porch, barking at the dogs.
Pork!
Because it's late at night, and there are dogs and far off into the distance. I think we all do that.
I occasionally just look at a dog and go bork.
Do you see me
Are you
fucking
washing your
laugh,
hands?
my gamer? Yes.
Good.
Good. Stay clean.
Stay clean. You know, be a lot more better at being clean than I am. I make sure my hands are clean. I make sure I am clean, but I don't do it enough.
Your teeth
Yeah,
can
this is
attest to that.
this is the spell grenade I have. Lightning bolt. Oh yeah, this is lightning bolt.
And I swear I hear Torg.
Do you see me fucking laughing, my gamer? I don't know why.
Do you see me fucking laughing? Oh no, I no longer find it funny now. No, not because I understand what gamer is, but I understand that it's supposed to be a reference to EDP. And fuck that guy.
Wow, do you work out or?
No.
I have no idea. I think it was just funny. It's just a meme, Dick. Calm down.
No. The only context is EDP, Eat That Pussy, was a really obnoxious fucking guy who got outed for actually soliciting minors for
I know.
stuff. It gets even fucking weirder. I won't say what it is, but let's just say he sent some pics that yeah. Considering what I'm into, homie, that's fucking gross. Also, I missed what you said, Wolf. Matt?
Matt? He's in gamer mode, don't disturb him.
Jesus fucking Christ. Not the game. Something going on right now.
Oh, I think I know where they are. They are up there.
Okay, at the risk of jinxing it. Well, actually, it wouldn't jinx it. Is this whole DLC like a straight line with quests all along the way?
Kind of.
Still, let's have our fun. Well, I hope you're having fun.
My favorite DLC.
So he's having fun, regardless of how it's going.
Regardless of dragging along somebody that he probably wants to kill.
Dragging someone along who constantly keeps proving that they're a mental invalid and doing nothing about it. Like, I don't care if you call yourself a mental invalid. It starts to bother me when you start making it sound like it's an excuse.
I'm not trying to make an excuse. I just genuinely fucking suck.
Yeah, when does the genuineness start and the actual excuses end?
Oh yeah, it's right here.
I ask you, we've been streaming for like, what, 2 years now. Exactly when have I ever been competent? I've always been a fucking dipshit.
You're competently incompetent.
Hello, Stu. I'm just gonna kill you.
I feel like that's the most consistent me we have.
Nonetheless, Southern Lord, return to me. Return to me.
Warning! This new use station is not canon.
I'm going.
Let's see what I can.
He's below us.
You're back. Let's get your reward, shall we?
Shame about my former colleagues. If none of them were stealing the group's loot, I wonder who was. You may have one item from this chest. One! It was the chest all along.
Stop hitting yourself! Quiet!
Man, that quest was dark and ironic. A true look into the duplicitousness of interpersonal relationships. Now come see me so you can explain what the hell I just said.
Oh, we have to give the beard back to Claptrap.
That's There's a Miller only getting a light sentence for attacking people. Yeah.
Oh, it's a celebrity.
There's more to it than that.
I'm glad I.
Still working on that quest? Shouldn't you be murdering something about now? I've got my magic beard, but my wand's running a little low on magic juice. Here, take it. I need you to jam that thing into a few magical creatures, and then
I love that I was recommended this both on Twitter and on YouTube.
Golem magic. First ability. Find a magical golem. Insert the wand into the golem, and it should start charging. You notice how I didn't giggle there? I feel like I'm growing. All right, the wand's wedged in there. Now, blow them apart. Sorry, a normal death won't charge the wand. You've got to really jib them. I'm talking grenades. All right, the wand's wedged in it. Great. The wand's partially charged. Don't forget to grab it. Now, the wand needs some arachnid magic for flexibility. Find a spider and stab him with my wand.
Yeah, shock weapon.
Yeah, my assault rifle is one.
Perfect.
Sorry for getting quiet, just got a little depressed.
Why, what's up?
Well, like, I know it seems like an excuse, but like legit at times my brain doesn't fucking work correctly.
Yeah. For instance, you want to hear something about my brain not working today? A few hours ago, I forgot what a D20 was used for.
I mean, it's not that bad.
I don't know, when you're trying to get into D&D and you forget one of the basic fucking functions of the D20, that's pretty low.
I mean, I keep forgetting the names of things all the fucking time. That's why I have to take a moment and fucking recollect and remind my brain, oh yeah, this is what it's called.
Thanks, honey. You can't control me. Shoot me till you love. I don't die so easy.
Wrong way.
Oh, hi.
Yeah,
You come up for air. Because when you came back, it sounded like you were coming up from air, like you were underwater for a bit.
Just sort something out and getting some food in my system.
Ah, yes, sustenance.
The fuck killed me? Oh, never mind.
Better this way. On your feet, soldier! What would happen? Get out of my head! Get out, get out, get out! I hate me! No, no, no!
One more turn,
I was enjoying that! I can't hear you!
He didn't die from a critical hit. You're gonna have to find another orc. Oh crap! He's feeding off the one's energy. You gotta kill him with a critical hit. Knock your stupid orc face off. He didn't die from a critical hit. You're gonna have to find another orc. Oh crap! He's feeding off the one's energy. All right. The wand is fully charged. Just bring it.
You know what I'm genuinely curious about? How many people chose the blue ending in Mass Effect 3? That's something I'm genuinely curious about.
What was the blue ending?
Control. So I know like quite a few people did, but I'm not sure like the exact number.
Why? That just seems like the overall bad option to me.
That is what doesn't make sense to me either, because
Doesn't that make the Reapers your bitch or something?
Yeah,
pretty much. But it's just like you spend the whole game pretty much saying, no, the elusive band's full of shit. You can't control the Reapers, and all of a sudden, oh, the Reapers can be controlled. Like what?
You just need a big enough RC controller.
Well, that and the elusive man was going to use it for probably nefarious reasons.
He was probably gonna eliminate every other species besides humans.
Yeah. And that's assuming if he isn't indoctrinated, which he was.
Spoiler?
I mean, it doesn't matter. How many people here know?
Have you seen his freaking eyes?
I saw his eyes, but I didn't know.
I can feel the magic coursing through my veins, and it's making me mad.
I was like, it's so freaking. It had the same freakishly blue eyes as Sarah.
I've got something to show you.
I didn't put the two together.
Hey, thanks for helping me with this sweet
Sorry about that. But it's more of that's besides the point of what was he gonna do about it. It's like, oh, hey, these things could. He's like, oh no, these things can't be controlled. And then it's like, oh, now they can't. Oh, they actually can be controlled. It's more the fact of who think that's an actually viable option. Genuinely.
And plus. And plus, like, you really think like the Reapers will just let you control them when these assholes been playing 8D chess moves since the dawn of time.
I think it's time to show off my true powers, apprentice. I'm gonna summon an archdemon, then destroy it with my amazing skills.
Ah, super boss.
Clap loudly and tell me how awesome I am. Come thunder! Come lightning! Touch this altar with power frightening! Magic beard gods, as my skills
Jesus fucking Christ! Twitch app is fucking up.
Gay cutscene.
I'll get rid of it. Gods of power, gods of fear. Get this dumb brute out of here. Ta-da! What? I said out of here.
Ha! Fantasia reference.
I'm noticing a problem. Could you handle
Was it a mop and a bucket?
It's an evil broomstick.
But those brooms are awesome, and I made myself.
I was almost about to say, was a bop and a mucket.
It's a boppin' mucket.
Okay, I'm gonna burn them. Beard of power, thick and wiry. Burn these fools like something fiery. Ow!
Confusion!
That's an appropriate reaction, Greg.
Thought it was Craig.
Since it's Matt, it's Gregory. Yes. From Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, the game trademark.
Gregory, did the beat go off?
Jesus fucking Christ, how incompetent can you be with magic?
It's Claptrap, guy.
Get out of my head! I told you what would happen.
They're not very powerful. I kind of kill them in one hit.
Stop judging me!
I've done more damage to myself than you have to me.
I'm trying to do a good spell, so I should try a bad spell, so something good will happen. My other spells incited groans, and so I summon badass clones. Are you kidding me? The one time I let my spell fail, and it works? Get it, girl! I created this boss fight, and it is awesome!
Keep the black
Still working on that quest?
Get out of my head! Shut up!
Oh.
Hey, don't worry. Look, if I can't get rid of them, I'll make you stronger. Lords of facial hair, give me license. Make the adventurer a god of violence. I'm so sorry. I'll try to reverse it.
Aha.
All gods, red, blue, and orange. Help me undo my spell with... Oh, God. Why did I say orange? Why did I say orange? Orange, orange, gods of beard and magic, red and orange. Uncurse my minion like you uncrease orange. Holy crap! That actually worked! Finish him off! Finish him off, my apprentice! Yay! We're safe! I think I'm through playing with magic for now. Come on back, apprentice.
I'm going to shove that stick in your ass.
Say hello, darling.
Not what I meant to do. Still having a good time?
I mean, I just fought a whole freaking cleaning department.
But there was brooms and mops. Brooms and buckets, but no mops.
The buckets had water in them.
Yes, but a broom does not become a mop when you stick water in it.
Have you seen some mops? They look like brooms.
Fair enough.
Okay, is there seriously... Is there a fucking fast travel? There actually is a fast travel. There's a fast travel station at the start of this place. But is there one at the start of the fucking outside? Because if there is, I'm fucking blind for missing it.
Thought you said this was your favorite DLC?
Yeah, it
Yeah, well,
is.
just because
I know
it is your
every
favorite.
square fucking inch of it.
Yes. Sorry. the fuck was I talking about earlier? I was competent in fucking Splinter Cell Chaos Theory.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets? Don't
Wait a
put them
minute.
all in one place.
Myself
Wait
a
a-
dumbass.
Some havoc.
What?
Watch out for those orcs.
You just had to realize, wait, past me's a bitch. I'm good at this.
Well, yeah, I was competent at it. See, the thing is that I'm competent at games I have played before. But, yeah, unfortunately, I've been playing this game for a long time, and I'm still not fucking good at it. See, Matt, you wonder why I haven't played Payday.
Maybe because you bought the season pass and not the actual game.
That's gonna haunt me for years.
This ain't gonna protect me for balls, but I feel pretty hot right now, ain't gonna lie. Could really
Feel pretty hot, not gonna lie.
And then a returning thing is could really use a sweater. Hello, Torg.
What is an e-sport?
Hi there, Torg.
What is an esports?
Duplicitousness. Who the hell talks like that?
Mm.
We haven't talked in a while. I've been busy trying not to get kicked out of my own company by my douchebag shareholders. How's stuff on your end? You're talking to the most electrifying man in combat entertainment. My chest is huge.
So is your ass.
We haven't
My
talked in a while.
chest is
I've been
huge.
busy trying not to get kicked out of my own company by my douchebag shareholders. How's stuff on your end? You're talking to the most electrifying man in combat entertainment.
I only know one thing about the Teenage Tina's Wonderland game. Torg is a bard. That's all I know. That's all I was told, and that's all I will accept to be told.
Also, you can make goblins.
Got a new quest for you.
Alright, we have 2 new quests from this man. Sword and the Stoner, and
Want a quest?
Winter's Bloody Business.
There's a, let's say unmotivated golem somewhere around here with a pretty sweet sword stuck in his back. I'd appreciate it if you could bring it back to me.
Alright. What is an e-sport?
What is an esport? You know how gamers are sweaty? Well, imagine an even sweatier gamer.
What if we took football, but instead of people running around, we had people controlling digital people running around?
No, that's not esport. Esports. Wait a
I
minute.
literally just described a football video game.
Take a step back. Yeah, there actually is esports or IRL sports. You just made me depressed now.
It's kind of funny that sometimes some esport things can gross more money than the fucking Olympics.
It's sad that a group of sweaty gamers will make more money than I will ever.
Hello, Golem. Would you like to become Dwayne the Johnson?
Dwayne the Johnson.
Yes.
It's not The Rock. It's not Dwayne the Rock Johnson. It's Dwayne
I have
the
unbound
Johnson.
him. Now we watch him punch skeletons because he's fucking stronger than them by a metric mile. And he levels up every time he kills one. I'm the wrong person to punch, Golem.
I will just hang out over here.
I don't know why you choose the furthest away place to be. You could, like, sit over there. Or you could be close as long as you mentally stay out of the Golem's way. Come on, get him. Get him, skeleton. Come on, Rocky Balboa. Come on, Mr. Johnson. Please beat up the skeletons. No, wrong person, Mr. Skeleton. There you go. That's 40. Now follow me, Mr. Golem.
The most extreme case of bullshit.
What, fighting Mr. Bony Pants guy?
No. It's just I was trying to hop over the bridge and the game was like, no. I couldn't even walk underneath it.
I feel the hurt. Time for a ramp. I pressed it before you could finish, so you just said ramp. It's time for a sick kick flip. Come on, level up a little more. That's it. Come on. You're imposing now, Mr. Johnson. Please follow me.
Once we get out of this, I'll give you my magical sword gun.
Wait, that's a gun that shoots swords.
You know it.
That gun shoots magical
A gun that shoots swords. That's shit I came up with when I was 10.
bad guys won't know what hit 'em.
It's still cool, god damn it.
This is the best game I've ever played.
Come on, Mr. Johnson. Follow the angry arm. Here, kill these skeletons. Come on, Mr. Johnson. You can do it. Kill the skeletons.
Looks like he's taking a nap. Just sneak up and grab the sword.
Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you stand for.
What, another rock golem spawn?
Yeah, another one spawned while I was just trying to hide off.
I don't know why you insist on being so far away. Come on, Mr. Johnson. The skeleton is right here. It's right here. Here, I'll even corral him towards you. Come on, Mr. Johnson. You can do it. There you go. Still imposing. Come on, Mr. Johnson. There's more skeletons. There we go. Now he's a rock god. Now we have Dwayne.
Kill him.
I'm gonna make him fight the golem.
Oh, looks like you got him angry. Just kill him and yank out the sword, Hugabutt.
It's still super weird that you're trying to make Roland talk like that.
Your face is super weird. Oh, wow! Give me 5 brick.
Hell yeah.
Go, motivated. Show the golem your motivation.
What's my motivation? Exactly what you fucking think.
Someone stole your sword. This is literally Virgil, but a golem. Show your motivation, golem. Why are you down there?
There's nobody over here. It's safe.
It's pretty safe to come watch the fight.
He's down. Grab the sword, quick.
Will he actually get back up? If so, I want to see Dwayne fight again. Yes. Motivated golem.
Crap, the sword's cursed. It's reviving him. Watch out, his health's recharging.
I don't know why you're going over.
Loot.
Wow, do you work out or?
Somebody still cares?
Like, you can, like, sit somewhere over here or something. I'm just watching them go at it. So this is round 2 with the motivated golem. Oh, it's only 2 rounds.
You gotta keep yanking.
See, now the golem's more motivated.
It's a perturbed.
It's perturbed slightly. We've inconvenienced it.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Perturbed. My favorite heavy metal band.
Show Dwayne your motivation.
Come on, get up and get mildly inconvenienced.
Wrong person.
Come on, get up and get mildly inconvenienced. No, Mom, I will not have my mashed potatoes before I have my meat. No, I don't want to do that before my bedtime. Now I'm just imagining a Christian alternative version of Disturbed, but it's called Perturbed. With the hit single Mildly Inconvenienced.
Now just a slam off. Oh no, now we're going back to punching.
Something I've noticed. My streams start out low energy, they get high energy, there's a moment of depression where it slumps down, and then we get back into laughing like idiots again.
Come on, Dwayne, give me the sword.
It's nearly out. Keep pulling.
Crawl me. Now he's enraged. He's angry. Help.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said help. Motherfucker.
I was looking at Twitter. I was looking at kobolds.
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry, but kobolds.
Now is not the time to be looking at porn.
No. Not that kind of kobold. I'm talking about sweet, innocent ones.
Sure, that's what they all say.
No, motherfucker, I will put it in mute.
Why are you looking at Twitter in the middle of a boss fight?
Wasn't really a boss fight. It's more the case of just watching 2 big enemies fight each other.
Today
Now we have to
is
fight Dwayne.
Friday in California.
And Matt's stuck fighting the boss by himself.
Great, I can fight Dwayne
Fuck
just
it.
by jumping
Yeet!
sideways.
I can kill him by jumping sideways. Gets fucking
he
killed.
jumped at me. He won that argument.
Nothing like a turret.
Ah, shit.
Back up. You'll get him next time.
Fucking
Somebody
hell,
still
man.
cares?
Get your priorities in line.
I'm sorry, I see money and my first thought is nice.
Ooh, money.
Ooh, money. God damn it, I am German. I'm depressed at my heritage.
Yeah, what was the other quest we have to do?
Hey, it's Roland. Somewhere near the Sorcerer's Castle, there lives a prince named Jeffrey. He's already murdered several innocent men, and if left alone, Jeffrey will become the most monstrous king this world has ever known. You must find him, kill his guards, and slap the bastard out of him.
Slap the bastard out of him.
Well, for that, we have to go back to Hanchmar's Castle. Most of this boss bar on the screen is bugging me, so I'm gonna go kill Bony Pants.
I need to know, how do you slap the bastard out of somebody? Do you spank them till they don't act like a dick?
Yeah, here's how you do it. Okay, Dwayne. Let's go. You died in 2. Alright, Mr. Man of Bony Pants, come here. Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Here's an arbitrary thing to mention to Joey. I found out my coworker is a bit of a Mass Effect fan.
Oh. Okay.
Although he doesn't share the sentiment that, he does think that there was a lot of good with Andromeda, but felt it was a little underwhelming. Like, it didn't feel as grandiose.
Yeah. And I mean, like, it is a very different game compared to the original trilogy.
Admittedly, it's... Okay, this is the weird thing, but from everything I remember of the original trilogy, Andromeda feels a lot more lighter.
And lighter how, like, in what sense?
A little more jovial about the situation, where characters will, like, take a step back and laugh at situations.
Ah, yes, we're about to be annihilated in a new universe. Now it's time for a good giggle.
We're gonna die!
Yeah, I mean, different
Not
writers
that kind,
who are establishing at different tones.
Which isn't bad, but...
Hey, Torg, how you doing?
Yeah, it's not bad. I guess what many people like or just didn't like was sort of just that tone clashing. The tone that was presented was sort of clashing with the tone that you, the tone that the game was trying to convey. You know, in a situation where we came up with this big plan and to to take a bunch of people from one galaxy and colonize this other galaxy, and every worst case scenario you could possibly think of is happening right now. That was.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, it shoots a sword. That when it comes down... Does it come down?
I like this. I want to see how this works in combat later.
It speeds up after a certain amount of time.
Also, behold, this is the kobold I was looking at.
Because Mr. Torg said so. Because you told me to!
Because you told me to!
Here's the one I got, if you want to compare it to yours.
Roughly the same, just reload speed's a little bit better.
Never sell it then.
I can't shoot him.
I can't hear you! I feel a deep, dark orb.
Stay down, you undead bastards.
I'm gonna go ruffle in the vending machine, see if anybody bought something and forgot about it.
I mean, that's happened to me a few times in my life.
You know the college we went to, right? You know that not the vending machine with the cursed what was it? 14. The fucking Pepsi machine. It was $1 for a Pepsi. I bought a singular Pepsi because I just saw the AVG and Pepsi Man video and I was like, ha, meme. And I got 2 fucking cans.
Nice.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets?
Reminds me of the one time I used the vending machine to get Coca-Cola and I got like 6.
Watch out for those orcs.
Luck?
I think it was just the case of the thing broke, so it kept spitting them out. I literally just took them all. I think it was like 6, maybe 8. My dad's like, here's $1. Go buy like here's $2. Go get you and me a Coke. I'm like, okay. I come back with like 8, and he's like, what the fuck? Like the vending machine broke. Did you tell him it broke? Yeah. After I took the sodas.
I mean, no better time, right?
You need healing badly. Welcome to Ye Old Bullet. Good luck on your quest or whatever.
These bullets ain't magic.
Find any good loot?
Oh.
Welcome to Cleric Zed's Health Emporium.
The Queen is counting on you.
The Queen can count on a lot of things.
The Queen can count on her hands.
The fuck is...
That's what I did. God, I'm fucking... Actually, no. You're not stupid. You just weren't paying attention when you were buying that. It's your perception. Fucking up it, dipshit. You know, if you think about it, you should probably hope to God that reincarnation is never proven.
Mulligan.
Yes, because people will fucking reroll stats. Think about it. If you know you can basically be transported into the body of another creature and live life once again, you can reroll stats.
And that's a problem because...
Essentially, how can the world evolve and go forward when basically an entire generation fucking killed themselves? Because they had shitty stats.
But if it's all on the same planet, doesn't it just even out?
I mean, at a certain point, it gets sort of fucked. Because if the older generation are still sticking around and they're not budging with all the things that's happened to them and still control everything, that still doesn't technically help.
All it takes is one millennial who becomes a pigeon.
One millennial that becomes a what?
Pigeon.
What can a pigeon do that a millennial can't?
Shit on your car.
You're still alive.
No, a millennial can do that.
Yeah, just as a pigeon, it's legal.
True. You know, if you genuinely do not like a person and you know where they park their car, buy some bread. Toss it on the car.
We'll either find the car or a bunch of people on the car with my new paint job.
Ah, my favorite coat of paint. Shit. Are you waiting for me to end the stream?
No, I was waiting for you to be ready to fast travel.
Look up.
Yeah, I was alt-tabbed like you're in the store. This might take a bit, so I alt-tabbed. Not alt-tabbed, I opened my overlay.
Let's see, my friends are playing this. I've got this one friend questioning me, are you playing with that idiot again?
No, no one does that. I generally tell the only person that's, like, worth having the knowledge of what I'm doing.
Michelle?
I mean, yeah, at any point, normally it's just like, hey, like, hi, I'm like, hi, so do thank you.
Get out!
Poke the orcs.
Am I just having, like, the shittiest fucking aim today?
Point it thing, shoot it thing.
No, I'm doing that, but I'm not hitting a thing.
I mean, consider the fact you're trying to shoot a sword.
True.
It's a very unconventional projectile. Swords are for stabbing, not shooting. It's why I have this gun. For stabbing.
And that's why I have this gun. For shooting.
You can't shoot. You can't shoot someone with a knife, but you can stab them with a bayonet. Actually, I'm kind of lying with that. That's why ballistic.
Oh my gosh! It's so lucky I landed on this pile of rusty bayonets.
Come here. I must poke you. I'm gonna poke you. Come here, damn it.
You can't control me!
I'm back.
I'm big.
Exactly what I was thinking. Like.
Our cousin Coyle. Hold on. I know he's Jewish. He's just not that Jewish, dude.
You're at like a 9, I think. Cousin Kyle. I think friggin'. What the hell is his little name? What's the fuck's his
Other
name?
Kyle.
Oh, his name is also Kyle.
Yes. Why do you think he copies Kyle?
I thought it was just because he was a kid and he just didn't know better. But
They're all kids.
Yeah, he's kid-er.
All the
Not many
kids are about 10. He's 8.
Come here, Paladin. Come here, Solaire. I need to stab you with a bayonet.
Don't kill Solaire.
He keeps backpedaling me, and it was working for a while. Don't care.
Believe
Here,
me,
have a lightning
Donkey,
bolt.
it was me. You'd be dead. It's Brimstone. I'm just going farther down.
Yes, you are. Again, the goal is up. You will go down.
I mean, that's basically it for life. You're told you want to ascend to heaven, and only the failures descend to hell.
I was gonna more in the case of like, even Death Stranding, if I gave you a straight line to go in, you would go in every one of the directions but that line.
Actually, some cases going the straight line is probably not the best way.
I could have you go on a straight line through the public footpaths of Britain. You would only have maybe a 10% chance of being stabbed.
Oh, that's why the elevator's not here.
Maybe you should call it.
I don't think that elevator's coming.
Yeah, I think this gate here has to open first before it's even considered. Alright. Get the big hand. We're slapping everyone.
Oh, I forgot to buy myself a dumbbell.
There.
And the energy's dipped again.
I'm right next to the elevator. I'll be down in a second.
I'll try to meet you over there.
I'll just send it down and you can come up.
Thank you. I really should have turned on friendly fire for this.
You can't. Only I can do that because I'm Krieg.
Quiet! I wasn't done yet. Keep screaming so your children can Sentry gun prime! The spawn has almost... Let me loose! Get out of my head! Never stop the killing! Never! No, no, no! Let me loose! Confusion!
Somebody dropped their money in the tomato sauce.
Oh dear, it suddenly found its way into my back pocket.
It's Dan stealing a 20-pound note. Oh, you fucking Parry this, you filthy casual!
For the order! For the path of righteousness! My flip! You can't stop me! Shall before us demons spawn! You get back on your meat haunches! Can't thank you enough.
Lizard? Archer. Boo. You're not
I
interested.
can't hear you! Let me loose!
Hello, my name is Krieg. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior's stab?
Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior meat?
Do you support meat?
What are the values of meat? Meat!
I must ask this question, Matt. If you are running for campaign, do I have to... If you were running for campaign, do I have the right to say, do you support meat?
Yes. I'll make that my campaign slogan.
Meat! Why? Meat week!
Stop hitting yourself!
If I do get into the White House, I'll just make Meat Week an actual holiday for the summer. Which is a big barbecue.
Does it start on 4th of July?
No, I'll just... It's basically when Meat Week would go live on Fallout 76, I'll just do it at the White House too.
Guards! Kill them! You've made it to Jeffrey's court. Kill his guards, and the little jerk will have to take you on.
These big guys aren't gonna fight us? Fine, I'll just... I'll just stab them.
Impossible! Canine, Marhill, destroy that intruder!
Are you referencing that Echo show? I never watched it. I feel like I'm missing something.
Well, if you did watch it, you'd think this was awesome.
Oh my fucking god.
What, did it just hit you?
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Oh, I thought the reference hit you.
What, the reference? I'm assuming it's a Game of Thrones reference.
You would be correct.
A duel to the death, so be it.
I'm gonna beat you with this gun.
And I'm just over here by the bridge.
I don't know why you're all the way over there.
Because I went the wrong way like a dumbass.
Alright, Jeffrey's just standing here, his arms are crossed.
Standing here, I realize... You want to
You're
sleep,
back.
Wolf?
No. Maybe. But I'm more exact. It's more like sorry, but
Hey, Jeffrey.
after
Hey, Jeffrey.
sorry, but it was just like as soon as I feel like I got through the video, I'm like, this is kind of awful.
Since we're not in the business of killing kids, you just
Sorry.
smack the arrogance out of him.
Excuse me? Excuse me, Roland?
How dare you! No one slaps the prince. The prince may do as he likes.
For a second, I thought you were upset at me.
No.
Come on back whenever you're done.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a present. After I raise my armies and kill your friends, I'll give you their hands.
You can't control me!
Stop at once. I couldn't.
That's all I got. I don't know what else to do. I only saw the Echo show and they ain't even done with the second book yet.
You haven't read the books? They're so good.
Really?
I heard they're full of wieners and rape.
You could just wait for the show to catch up, though.
What the hell are you people talking about?
Oh my god. Borderlands 2 predicted the final season of Game of Thrones.
What?
Can't just wait for the series to catch up with the books. Because, you know,
Oh, there's the Iron
they
Throne
stopped.
now. Yeah.
They stopped the reference. They stopped the show. Because, you know, George was taking his sweet-ass time writing the next book. In fact, he took so fucking long, he managed to collaborate with FromSoft and make Elden Ring.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. Yeah.
Alright, here's a fun thing. Start jumping and don't stop.
Yeah. The funny thing is, like, George R. R. Martin did tell, like, the show writers at HBO, or like how he wanted the series to end, in the event that he dies before he finishes his writing the books, and I don't think the show writers went along with that, at the very least. So,
The dragon
You
from
just
the
need to
beginning
keep
of the
jumping.
campaign
You can
is
move
broken.
however you want.
Roll for initiative.
Pretty much what the jumping is probably going to do, if we've done this correctly, it will bug out his AI.
What the hell, Smokey? Don't leave yourself open like that. Duck and move, duck and move.
Grind them up!
Sounds like you could use some help. I'm gonna summon Roland again.
Kinda wish you wouldn't.
Roland time! Go!
I'm gonna fall off.
That was a lucky shot.
This gun actually does some pretty good damage.
More of that!
Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, we've done it. He's bugged out. He can't leave. Keep shooting at him.
Is he supposed to leave?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jack.
Alright!
Hell yeah!
I will take the cocaine.
What a bummer. Alright, get up here and I'll kill you myself. Just let me unlock the door.
Yeah, when Jack tells the dragon to retreat, it's supposed to leave immediately, but since you're jumping, it can't really keep track of where you are, because it only really tracks you if you're running on the bridge. It doesn't see the player on the bridge every time you jump. little bit of faulty AI for ya.
Why is every RPG worse than mine?
I don't know. There's a purple Vladoff right there. There's also a Vladoff pistol. That is also purple.
Do you support Sheet? I was over at Walmart today and I was through the cereal aisle. The fucking bags of cereal that are like 36 ounces are only $5.
Okay.
I bought myself a shit ton of Fruity Pebbles.
Hold up.
Wait, all of us have to stand on that spot. That seems suspicious. Is a trap door gonna open or something?
What? No.
Really? Because I feel like there's definitely gonna be
Gee,
a
I wonder what's
trapdoor.
going to happen.
Absolutely not. I promise the sorcerer will not open a trapdoor beneath you.
It's
See, I never knew that dialogue existed because I always did this by myself.
okay, fine. Alright, fine.
You drop into the moldy dungeon, embarrassed at how easily the sorcerer lured you into his trap.
Good luck escaping my dungeon, jackasses. It's been real.
So, how do we get back to town?
You can't. You trapped, son.
But I want to do side quest and stuff.
Oh, good point.
Good point. Side quest.
Happened.
I knew that was going to fucking happen.
Sounds like a prisoner or something.
God, I still can't get over how Brick is voiced by Superfly.
I can't leave without my buddy Superfly.
Tina, back there.
I can't.
You can't force us to fall into a trap. We need a chance
I
to
swear, if
see
you
her.
start going into one of your mixed fucking dyslexic ramblings.
No, I was just going to do the
Yeah,
reference.
but the rules say
Hero has a body pillow or a plushie of Superfly, and I can't sleep without my buddy Superfly.
Hey, I'm Simon, Wizard. Nice to meet you.
It does sound like some sort of childlike. It does sound like some sort of childlike teddy bear he needs to sleep at night.
You can talk to the dead. Like I said, pretty cool. In return for this gift, I need you to find my brother Edgar, visit the mass graves I dug, resurrect some bodies, and see if Edgar's one of them. Also, you can raise the dead. You're welcome. Anyway, off with you.
I just noticed something.
I can't Superfly without my buddy. Sleep.
The crumpets. They're
God
here.
damn it.
Where?
I just got one of them. Let me look at the map.
You fucking motherfucker, no.
You crumpet-eating whore.
That's rude.
It's a bit harsh.
Oh, one of them's up there.
Bullets for coins. Yield goodbye.
Would you like to share with the class?
Yes. Ye old goodbye.
Yeah, the other crumpet's up there. Those are just a way to reach it from up there. There's like
Ye old goodbye. It's not just goodbye, it's ye old goodbye.
Ye old goodbye. Wouldn't just the ye old goodbye be for farewell?
Yeehaw!
Ye old yeehaw.
Yeah! So wait a minute. Yeah, yeet meant something in the olden days? Yes. It meant farewell. In the olden days, they used to say "ya yeet" before you threw something. It meant farewell item.
This bitch empty. Yeet.
Also, no lie, I've started saying yeet at work.
Trading places. Now you should be scared. Get out of my head.
Okay. Okay, Craig.
The bloody glutton.
I'm glad whatever
What
Krieg
now?
says provides you with joy.
I think he was still taking damage, so he was doing the blubbering. The bloody.
I spun the wheel. Oh, they opened the door.
Forgive me. It just seemed like Craig got so disinterested within whatever he was saying. He was just like, fuck it. Baby noises. I think I'm getting too tired.
Not my fault these things poison on hit. Crumpets.
Oh, you bitch tit wearing fat. You bitch tit wearing fap. That is not one of my better ones.
It's just mentally confusing. Crumpets.
Aren't crumpets just basically biscuits?
Yes. They're a griddle actually, and they're normally served with butter and or jam.
They're a griddle. Grits.
They're normally very bland, used to complement whatever tea you're drinking it with. Since it's very non-offensive to the palate.
But I want something that's offensive to the palate, like lemon juice.
I mean, I prefer just eating straight tea biscuits.
I don't think I've ever had a tea biscuit. But have you ever had a sea biscuit?
I was about to say that. Fucking took my joke. God damn it.
See, I can read your mind. I can mind your read.
You're like a worse mind flayer.
How am I worse? Because I steal jokes?
Yes, that's all you do.
Yeah.
You can
Dick.
consume the thoughts and read the minds of living beings. You just use it to steal jokes and say the punchline.
Well, now I gotta ask this question. Like, genuinely, why in the fuck would you name a horse Seabiscuit?
Don't ask too many questions.
Don't ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answers to.
Thanks, Mrs. Puff.
That game is so beautiful.
Twitch is really being a real shit right now.
From my end, it doesn't seem like anything's been happening.
Seems fine to me.
It's only me that's having this problem. I don't know fucking
Twitch
why.
is racist against Chicago.
Save me.
It's areaist.
It's anti-wolf.
Probably just because my fucking router and modem's old as shit.
I have to wonder, does getting a new modem genuinely improve shit? And Matthew with a silence.
What?
Does getting a new modem genuinely improve internet speeds?
It can help if the modem can handle more. Like if your speed is more than what your modem can handle.
Oh, fucking bitch.
Now you be careful, honey.
Stop hitting yourself! Shut up!
Turn it! What would I do without
I told you what would happen. Yeah. Lightning bolt. Time to make some.
Life is only temporary.
Respawning. It's like reincarnation without the BS.
I'm assuming the BS is just living life again? Respawning, it's like reincarnation without the BS. You fucking twat-eating bitches.
I think they're referencing the whole karma measurement.
Big guy coming!
Your powers are pathetic. Lightning bolt.
I love lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, he dropped fireball.
Cool.
It's an infinite grenade. It will keep regenerating your grenades.
Fireball!
Ooh, Molotov.
Where's he want to go? Have we gone past where he wants us to go for this? No? It's,
What the fuck?
upstairs.
Hurdy ass beater.
Awesome.
That is indeed a pretty ass beater. You know, fuck it. I want a bandit assault rifle again, so I'll take it.
You know what? Fuck it.
I'm tired of using this Vladoff stabby stick. I'll keep it in my pants, but I'm not freaking getting it. Did you just call me a simp, Mr. Warlock?
You know what? Fuck you. How about that?
I know I
Time
love
to die.
I know I love your class in D&D, but I will not stand for this bullshittery.
Let it be known, Matt likes warlocks.
No, no, no!
Hey, I dropped another fireball.
Fireball!
See if this fireball is better than your fireball.
Nope.
I'll sell it. I serve the handsome one.
Shoot me till you love me.
Calm down, good sir.
Judging me!
It's not a good sir. He's a fairly agitated gentleman.
Hey, you know part of my kit kills me to pick
On
you
your
up,
feet,
right?
soldier! Don't make this weird.
I really thought you actually funded that.
Dead brother wants us to go, but we can't go that way because there's rocks in there.
There's also lightning bolt, so I think I'll steal that.
You forgot to say the magic word! Look out, badass! Say hello, darling!
Let's see if I can kill this. Over here? No.
Grenade! Toss and mash it! Kneel to your superior.
Neil! Oh lord, he's foreign. Hello, Neil! I'm sorry, but that will forever be the best Channel Awesome joke ever.
I figured it out. You can go past. I'm doing the side quest.
I didn't reload this.
I will be right back. I need to put my leftovers in the fridge.
Okay. I won't do anything reckless. Hey, Wolf
For a
Joey.
second, I thought first. Huh?
Well, be gone.
For a second, I thought my audio broke because it was
Just
absolutely
there's
silent.
11 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock here.
Yes.
Liu.
No? Doesn't look like it. He'd be wearing a crown. I think these are just some bandits I ganked. Oh well.
Bandits I ganked.
Get out, get out, get out! I want to hear you scream! Swing the axe, strike the helm!
You
Good
right
job.
I know. See, I'm good at my job.
Chew him up, honey! More one for the turret! Lightning bolt! Fireball!
I used Fireball against a fire skeleton.
I just want to make sure he's dead. We were both courting this Duchess. She chose him. I got angry. Blah blah blah. Anyway, when you do find him, put a bullet in his head.
After we're done with this quest, we should probably turn it in. damn it. Don't you hit it when a support beam blocks your jump?
I mean,
All
why
the
were you
time.
trying to jump past the support beam?
To be cool?
Blah, blah, blah.
Keep going.
Yes, I knew it. Ugh.
Say hello, darling.
Nope. Nobody in there with that troop of Cookie Scouts I accidentally ran over. In my defense, I was in a hurry.
Kill the little
Or you
man!
ran over Girl Scouts.
Take this. You're tossing him out.
You can't control me!
There's a skeleton right there.
Oscar Mike.
Fuck, I only rolled a 1.
Fireball. Score one bogey. You tell him, baby.
Blood drink!
Okay, Greg. Chew the hot dog before you eat it. That's literally what it sounded like.
Definitely burned his house down, but I can't remember if I locked him inside first. Spirit.
No!
Craig at the Creek doesn't like that.
Stop hitting yourself! Confusion! Quiet! I hate me!
On your feet.
Lightning bolt!
They just keep respawning. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
I'm continuing on.
On the bright side, we're close to reaching level 40.
Get out of my head!
So wait a minute. The skeletons are weak to melee?
Anything's weak to melee when you do about as much damage as I do.
Well, then again, you are the melee machine.
No, no, no!
Matt, should I genuinely be concerned if I do an Oblivion playthrough?
Define.
Like, if I do it with you as a co-host, are you going to be mad enough to the point where you will actually physically harm me? Instead of just comically say, I'm going to.
If it's for Oblivion, most likely I'll just become a lexicon and just like, if you ask me a question, I'll answer it. Because I really can't tell you you're playing Oblivion wrong if it's working.
I'll just work in ways that just don't make fucking sense. Like how I brute forced that fucking fight in Overlord 2.
I need to drown in your blood! Yeah.
No, in all honesty,
really
that shouldn't have
narrows it
happened. In all honesty, I kind of wish that didn't happen. That could have been a teachable moment.
Which fight was this? So you kind of narrowed it down very little.
Fucking hell. It was, the beach resort.
Oh, the Empire thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of just brute forced your way through it.
And admittedly, I think it would have been a good moment had it not fucking worked and I would have paid attention, rather than being a dipshit. I misheard lightning bolt as fuck this bolt.
Hurry! You're nearly there.
Please let this be the final one.
You fellas meet the missus? Yes!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna agents.
No. Have a good night.
That's right, start running!
Later.
Later.
Oh, you ran off ahead again.
Ammo count black! On the move!
Somehow I fucking survived that.
Badass down! Fireball!
Yeah. The pain goes here!
That's that.
I can't let Quiet!
I fucking killed you. God damn it.
I mean, I can just resurrect myself off the skeleton.
Get out of my head! I can't take it! Get started!
Still not. Oh,
Alright.
You know what? I just realized I was sitting on his grave the
Resurrect
whole
Edgar.
time. My bad.
God.
Come back and we'll re-kill him together.
You fucking
Sorry's right over
twat.
there. Could you revive him?
Wait, Volt Bro. Don't kill me. Kill him.
Oh, you're not gonna side with someone who just called you Vault Bro, are you? Shoot this muscly chucklehead already.
What's the
Launcher
difference?
Simon. Hold on. For the quests, we either get a shotgun or an assault rifle.
Not cool,
Need
bro.
a resupply. Sentry gun prime. Shut up.
Well done. I took the liberty of removing that curse from you. Didn't mention it before, but it would have killed you in a week if I had. God, you know that guy spent all his time playing sports? Who does that?
Oh, that was fun.
There's one last thing I need to get. I saw it in the other room.
Is it meat?
I saw, no, it's the crumpet. I saw crumpet. So, clear this room so I can at least see what the fuck I'm doing without being disturbed.
Good time, fun time.
Murder time, fun time.
Only basic had been this easy.
Fireball, misery.
I said fireball while launching out my turret.
Kill the little man.
What are you firing at?
Lightning bolt.
Got the crumpet.
You liked the salad? Why is that a problem?
You know who likes the taste of salads? Adults! I don't want to be an adult.
Tina, you're talking to 3 grown people who just collected a bunch of imaginary crumpets because they thought it'd be fun. There's no such thing as adulthood.
You know what, girl? You make a good point. You get to live. For now. Turn the quest into Ellie and I'll give you all some XP.
Well, now you're down there.
I mean, we were going to end it.
Yeah, that's true.
We shall continue this another day.
Let's see if
Anything to
I
do?
can get. Yeah. The thing I'm thinking of is when you start the game back up. Is I don't know if it's gonna put you up here or down there.
I mean, don't see real an issue. It autosaved. But I think we did a good session.
I got through most of the DLC.
I mean, despite my fuckery, you are having fun, right?
Yeah. It's like I said, it's my favorite DLC.
True, but remember, a competent enough asshat can fuck over anything.
You're fine.
Alright, so that's pretty much it. Joey, are you still here?
Don't think so.
I think he probably fell asleep. So, I'm going to put him in the TV. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Next stream will be Sunday. If you don't mind, Matt, we're going to be doing more Borderlands on Sunday, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Alright, so see you all later.